Okay, so apparently I could have had a shorter game if I didn't go A route. Well, I still don't know what caused me to go A route, or what the difference in the routes are. But I suppose that's not really important. Let's get back to it. When last we left off, our hero Varo was abducted, and the rest of the cast are there to hunt him down. It's almost all girls, but we do have a couple of ablative shield males still in the party. We struggled greatly with the last dungeon that we went through, and we have another portion of it to go, but for now, someone appears to be visiting us. Can't have this and not have a slew of cutscenes.
なあ、ふと思うことがあるんだけど。
なんでしょう。今は警ら中ですから、あまり長く話していると示しがつかないですよ。
いいから聞けって。俺たちって留学騎士団だよな。
もちろんです。
でも今はこの城塞にいてさ、ギルシュ団長の指揮からも離れて、一体どこの所属になっちまったんだ？
それは私たちはもともとかぐり三等各将の下についているのですから、所属も立場も変わらないのでは。
なあ、いいか。所属なんて大したことじゃないよな。リックベルの住人もこっちに移ってきているんだし、やる仕事は変わらない。
そうですね。騎士団員として民を守る。何も変わらないですよ。
Well, hopefully that doesn't become a problem, but I like the idea of having all these knights under essentially my command. They go to Kirigiri, and Kirigiri goes to me. Anyway, enough musing about that. More of these dungeons to crawl through. I got everything on the last one, right? Complete domination. But next up, well, before I go further into that, I picked up some items, and I should be using these stat-up items whenever I can. The sooner I use them, the sooner they help me out, surely. So, SP, FS, Strength. I don't know if SP and FS do have their caps, but I feel that Eeyore struggles on SP, so let's bump you up on that one. Even though you don't use it that often, I like having it around for you. You use it for the twin stuff. Strength boost. Again, Eeyore could be using that, but my Kisnir is just not that great. Who else could be? Well, I guess it's between Kisnir and you. Go on, the sooner I get that strength, the better. Does anybody particularly lack FS? You tend to move the most, Eeyore, so you take it. And then finally, agility. You're already pretty close to your cap on agility. Fia is not. Oh, no, she is. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I guess I'll give Kisnir a bit of a boost in that regard. Alright, make the most of it. Around here, what do we have? Beasts, bats, shells, more skeletons. It's the last thing I wanted to see is more skellies. Access to crystal gem, which I have not dug up any of. Well, let's see what it's made of.
なんだか暑いね。湯気も充満していますね。空気が湿っぽいですし、近くに温泉でもあるんでしょうか。あの滝、お湯だと思う。ってことは、あれ温泉？入りたいな。人の手が入っていないのであれば、温度調整されていないと思うので、入ったらやけどすると思いますけど。神の女神の体なら耐えられるはず。
無茶はやめてくれ。ラウロソはドシュア採雪街という活火山の麓にある。その地熱を利用した温泉産業が盛んらしいぞ。入るのならばきちんとした施設を訪れた方がいい。
なるほど。温泉を楽しみたかったらラウロソへ行けということだね。これは早く向かわないとだよ。
アバロの捜索から目的が変わっていないか？
神様、暑さで思考が危なくなってる。きっとすぐ落ち着く。
You can already see how this is going to transition to Hot Springs episode. Righto, reach destination, and once again I cannot have Fia fall in combat, so Let's not be hasty at throwing her against the boss enemies this time, shall we? Flying units can't enter. Alright, so you can only fly here, but these parts block you. I feel like we've seen this exact same map in Kamidori. Gotta weave in and out and make your way up top. What's considered success? What's even destination on this map? I would assume that it's there. That seems like the light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. Still, what matters is we get out there and get moving. Oh, deployment points. Hopefully none of them up top, otherwise the place is going to flow in with them. And we got this weirdo here. Mythical Dragon, 328 points. Plenty of constitution, pretty poor resistance. Immensely weak to earth and thunder. I have both those things. Yeah, if I can get Eeyore to land some good hits on you, it's going to be good night to you. Toxic Bite probably causes poison. Self 2? Don't know what Self 2 is. Oh! Strength plus 25 when it goes on a rampage. Thankfully it can only do that twice, given its SP. Also knows Intimidate, also knows Ferocity. Oh. I'm not sure I want to deal with that thing. Do we have alternatives? You there, go and check out what's here. Fat lot of nothing. Probably a mining point of some sorts. Okay, well, let's get a move on. You do get there, but let's throw one of the ablative shields out. Nice control. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be having that treasure then. Since we can, we shall. I think you usually don't record the mouse pointer for this game. Wick, I am certain that I always do. Then again, maybe I am wrong. That'd be funny. But no, surely I always keep it. Right. When you guys come along, you're going to be weak too. Okay, so Thunder is going to be the name of the game here. Wonderful. Rarin Yuiki will be quite handy then. Yeah, I need to pierce through and take care of all this. That means getting you stuck in with your sister nearby. Unfortunately, your sister's ages away and can only move 3 steps at a time. Sending her over there was a bad move. But that's alright, we're used to making bad moves around here. You attack with Earth, which this thing laughs at. In fact, it absorbs Earth. You could just do a physical, regular attack, and you even resist that. You've gotten a whole lot better since I buffed you up. Of course, if you get stuck in there, you will possibly be okay as well. Let's get you all in there so I can have some attacks done. Oh yeah, your range. Oh, it has movement 5. Oh, that's not good. This might actually be very difficult for me to get through just by having you there. I should actually plan my advance. Best way I can think to plan it is by having Fia be the one that is front and center, eating all the attacks, and other people can belt you with other attacks. Which does kind of mean having... not a lot of space to bring in the others. The layout of this is intensely awkward, actually. Well, no matter how you look at it, I need Fia positioned in such a way that we can use and abuse her. I don't know what that boss's AI is. Is it going to come out here? Who's to say? What I do know though is, I want you equipped with a half-decent Thunder sword, since Thunder seems to be the name of the game here. Rampage will go right through cover abuse. Is it an area of effect attack? Physical 10, 10 SP, Self 2. Oh yeah, Intimidate can also slice through the cover, so sending in Fia could be very, very dangerous. A lot of dangerous things here. What's the range on my Shockwave? It's only range 3. Is that the furthest we can go? Cyclone is range 4, but I mean this guy's range 5. Has a strong acid with range 3. It might not be implausible that I stand here and 1, 2, 3, 4, I use that 4 distance attack. Yeah, I get the cyclones going, it'll be weak to it. Yeah, why not? Get stuck in. And let's just hope it doesn't approach and murder you. Eeyore, you hang out there. We'll see what comes of this. You're moving in, not unexpected. But as long as that big bossy thing just stands where it is, my investment in range 4 could be done and dusted. Huh.
気持ち悪いな。何これ、幻獣？
なるほど、幻獣。さすが図体が大きいだけあって切り応えがある。
目がランランとしています。騎士さんは戦うことが大好きなんですね。大歓迎。この形状だとかば焼きにして食べるのがおすすめ。ゲテモノは美味しいって言うよね。これを食べる勇気は私にはないけど。
おそらくこれはラウロソへの侵入を阻む仕掛けの一つだろう。ならば私の剣で突破する。これこそ城塞に乗り込んだ意義があるというものだ。アバロへ至る道を作る。皆私に続け。
Isnir drinking up her anime moment, but she's not even the one fighting here. Ah, damn. Okay, intimidation means I get nothing done there, although I still waste the SP. Dare I send Fia in there? 1, 2, 3. I think your best attack still only has range 3. Yeah. Yeah. Carrying Yuiki. I mean, I do like having that soul shield on you, but your constitution is not enough to stand up to what that thing's going to be offering. However, if you do go here, that will allow you to be able to attack some of these. I just worry about making that thing come out and start fighting me. If they at least move into here, I'll be able to start battering them down. He's unsure, but Karen Yuki can always be sacrificed. Eeyore, decimate that thing.
Kill. まだ消えて。倒す。
Yeah, I'm not Kisner's biggest fan. She owes me a slit belly at this rate. I should have had Fia here so she could actually attack on these. Oh well. Let's see if that big wormy beast actually moves in for the kill. Oh, nice, using ranged attacks on me. That means you are 200% going to die. I wonder why they're not going for a physical attack then. Oh well, that would mean having to go through you, which they can't do because I'd absorb it. Well no, but it would be physical. I guess they just figured that was a better odd for them. But Rin Yuiki can absorb damage that she deals, making her pretty oh dear. Strong acid, how strong? Okay, it's just vomiting all over Karen. And I'm sure that's nice for somebody, but I doubt it's good for him. Nice. Keep that drain coming. It is draining its way through your SP though. Remember, that stuff is needed for taking out the Mihidra. Agility 18 to 10. Damn. Take some buffing just to get 3 attacks out. Okay, we're going to be here for a while. And you didn't even get a boost to the damage output here, although I appreciate the extra SP. Now, what am I going to do with you? I'm actually thinking it's best to move you around a bit. Actually, that thing's about to die, isn't it? It's alright. Karen can continue to take the projectile vomit. I will move you back, and I will move Fia in here. Fia can heal Karen if the need arises. Mickey, don't you have range on your stone bullets for 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, these things don't care about earth attacks, do they? Oh god, they absorb it. I guess we are stuck here until we dispatch that creature. which hopefully doesn't take too long. And then we'll make our way through. It doesn't matter if you get attacked periodically. Oh, this might matter. It's weak to this earth, which is rather nice. Taking 3 hits for a lot isn't nice, but I'm sure you'll be fine, Karin. You've got the soul shield to reduce that. Oh, you don't even get your hit in. Oh yeah, and it knows ferocity. It's alright, just keep chewing on wood, boy. We'll be okay. I'm not even going to twisting blade you because I need to keep my SP here. I'll bow you down, why not? Come on, Ranri, get absorbing. Alright, you need to be doing some serious damage here. These things are weak to earth. Hey, I know someone that does earth. But you can dispatch them while you're at it. Yeah, just take care of them. I'm at the mercy of that Intimidate stopping Rarin's ability to deal damage. But I'll just have to cope with the situation. You should be able to get in and start hacking away at that. Hopefully you don't kill it. 20-20-20, it's highly unlikely you're going to land the kill here. Oh, well, you're definitely not getting the kill now. Yeah, I'm sure we'll reach Prevail Hell someday. We did in Kamidori. Why would we not here? Alright, as I said, I want you to be healing up. And for that you actually need to equip your skill to heal up. Get rid of monster oh, right, you've taken your action. You were already on the offense. Okay, never mind then. You're doing a fat lot of not much, but we'll keep you around. You could hit it with a stone bullet and annihilate it. And then again, we find out that this thing is weak to earth, but not to the point where I want to eat strong acid attack in response. Yeah, then again, getting some damage done might be for the better here. Give it your all, Radin. I'm in a bit of a pickle if this thing uses a big area of attack rampagey thing to rush through all of my characters. But our hit point levels should be high enough not to worry about it. Don't want you dying on me though, I might regret my choices right now. That's okay though, regret is for other people. Ooh. Strong acid is a dark attack, thankfully we resist it. That's only range 3 though, is Cyclone really the strongest? It's only int +4. I could switch out Cyclone with Shockwave, which suddenly looks a whole lot nicer to do and hits more often. Just don't get intimidated and this should be good. Yeah, drink him down while you're at it. Oh, that is for your... Ow. So I'm glad to drink my enemies with the Rarin. Let's see, what have you been? You've been hit with acid for 5 turns, but I need you to drink your ether and keep the fight alive. Otherwise, everybody's just giving moral support. Earthman fist that thing to death. This game loves its choke points. Let's see. I could just go for the Twisting Blade rather than spend all of my SP so swiftly. Love my shockwaves, but let's settle for this. These maps are really good at choking me though, since I can't do the damage output to push my way through. They are keeping me locked down. Fortunately, we're able to chew through these guys plenty. And Puke Monster does what it likes to do. Boy, if I could just get Prevail on you. Maybe you can learn Prevail. I should look into liquidating some monsters for you once all's said and done. Alright, we get our turn. Great, in that case. Drop Monster Capture. grab Healing Breath and breathe all over our Yuiki friend.
支援は任せて。
It's not a lot of healing, all things considered. I hope you get a better version soon enough. Shockwave that thing out of existence. Oh, crikey. How many Intimidates is that now? 3? Intimidate proc, I think, is 15% on Intimidate 2. Brutal. Just completely ends me doing any damage there. I don't want to get Eeyore in because magic attack would ravage you. But who can hit that thing? For you, I want you to keep chipping away at that thing. Might give you a potion to keep you going through this. Unfortunately, the Skellies are arriving now. Not the world's biggest fan of the Skellies. Oh, dear lord. Is that a couple of crits? Keep yourself alive there, boy. There. Simple. Yeah, cap attack won't get it, just punch the thing to death. Yeah, there's no end to it. And that I don't like to see, but he is in range for Fia to do some nasty things to it. Alright, keep on punching. Fortunately for me, it has to retreat back over to here, keeping most of my other units safe. Right, you need deleted. Hopefully not too many hours here. Naffle. Nicely done, Fia. Take its broken katana, which I can't even break down for pieces just yet, sadly. Right. Do I want you to get that kill? I mean, someone has to take it, so might as well be you. Also, if you could drink him and not get intimidated, that would be nice. Ah, no drinking, but at least you didn't get yourself killed. And we rip a gem out of it. Not bad. Gems, as far as I'm aware, can't be farmed, so that must have been our only chance to get one. Okay, some people are feeling a bit banged up, but that was the main damage dealer dealt with, at least from our enemies. If you move out of the way, someone else can get stuck in. So just stand there for a bit. And then... I think I will move Kisner here. Mickey, you gets a little closer, and you take a pot shot on that thing. It shouldn't be able to hurt you back much. Eeyore is just there to be my damage dealer. Thank goodness for it. Right, good enough. Let's go. Ah, right, yes. Stone Bullet, magical attacks. Kisner's not too fond of magic. You'd think someone who can levitate in battle would be better at it. Right, I think I'm going to be pulling back Kari and Yuiki and maybe even the other one just to restore some health and magic on them. Would also free up some space here. Much as I love you obliterating these things with thunder attacks. Kisner should be able to start making some headway here. Right, off you trot. And since we have somebody here, it's not too bad to tell you off you trot either. I want you to be closer and obliterate that. But I don't want you to get mulched yourself. Nah, Fia will be fine. Please don't make those noises. Right, do you think you can take this thing out? You're going to hit 3 for about 30. And you will definitely hit, so take it down. There we go. There's your anime moment, Kisner. Rip its skin off while you're at it, and I'll have Mikayu. I want Mikayu closer, and then actually have you bring up the rear. Yeah, and while we're at it, I don't actually want you dying around here. So I'll potion you up. Same could be said for Kisner. No point being tight-fisted in these fights. Should probably save now that the worm thing is dead. I hate reloading mid-combat though. Oh! Damn, you really smack Fia around. Uh-oh, what if Fia gets followed up by a projectile or even melee? Okay, you're fine. Fia without her guardian cover is a bit weaker. Now that I remember, I was meant to spawn the ablative shield here. Yeah, she really needs her guardians, doesn't she? Right, you can light blast this thing largely away, but then you would be able to soften it up with, not stone bullet, but fiery bullet. Screw it, I will save. I don't want to go through all that fighting at the tight point again. I'll just keep pushing those goalposts. It looks so in pain. Right, just light blast that thing away then. So I wanted to soften up. Shield and resurrection can cause some problems there. And while we're at it, let's actually keep you alive. And have you... could do some damage, but let's have you move into somewhat protect our goddess. He'll be moving in there, so actually I might be able to move Eeyore to be our front and center. I'll let Kisner try this first. Kisner, dance that thing to death as best you can. Your best isn't good enough, but it's enough softening up to bring Eeyore in. Yeah, finished off. Finished the fight. Can't even miss a target that big, which is good. It's not often we see Eeyore with 100 hit chance. Eat it while you're at it. Delicious. I wonder what cooking level 2 and 3 do. More health recovery or more frequent absorption of the enemies? Who's to say? Alright, groovy. Let's take this over and move along swiftly. Ah, man, they just keep on coming. And I fear that there's a spawn point here pumping out skellies as well. I could do the same thing here, Blade Dance, follow up with the Eeyore. That'll give you space to move on up as well. And that'll let me do some deployment with you that I want to. Cooking isn't great, it's really not. Getting 2 hit points back for killing an enemy? Bit of a joke. But I like it conceptually. And that's just fine. Alright, Eeyore, front and center, cleave through that thing. What is the actual amount you're cooking here? Surely it's not always just 2, but it's always been 2. Oh, you gain 5%, assumedly of your own hit points. That's really pathetic. Okay, Mikayu, get yourself a little bit closer, and that gives me an opening to deploy you. And what I want you for is to go mining, because I missed some points back there. Something to be said for redeploying you, but you haven't got all your magic back, so I'll let you be. Movement on you is only 2, so I need not fear you. But I will leave Fia here for now. Actually, Stone Bullet is range 2, so I can actually move Fia here so I can snipe that thing on its way in. Here it comes. Eeyore doesn't like magic, but Eeyore can dodge. Eeyore can dodge. Ah, there we go.
どんどん行こ
Alright. Eliminate it.
うこれならいくよそれそれ
And that should be the end of you. Okay. Can't get anything around here. Well, what I want is that secured. Key Snare can go here, and then you can go here, and you can eliminate that. Although Kirsten could eliminate you. Nah, let's go for the portal so we're not fighting an endless wave here. Wait, I can't get over there? Okay. It's on swampland that we can't enter because we don't have burrow. However, I should be able to give you burrow. I'm pretty sure I made or acquired a thingamajigger for this. What would it be? Mole bracelet. Get in there.
取った
Ew, makes a squelchy noise. What are we going to do with you? I can just... No, Fire Tomb won't be enough. I want the cheapest thing I can do. Which, oddly enough, is Doll Snowball. Yeah, go then.
私だって
No, overkill. Unsurprising resurrect. And the follow-up. There's no kill like overkill, because there is no kill without the overkill, sadly. Right, no mining to be done here. We get back carrying Yuiki. I want whatever can be had out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could pelt you with some shock waving from a distance if I felt like it. Do I feel like it? Nah, because either way you're going to run into something that you do not want to fight yourself. So we'll let her rest up another turn. Slice through it. On you go.
まだ切る消えて
Is it getting some kind of boost for being on this swampy land? I like the effect here, but I don't think
ど
you
ん
do.
どん行こ
And again, neither do we. I need to get out of here. Oh, it might be better if I could just blast it with magic. Yeah, that would be wonderful. Get full control, move you over there, have full control of this area. Good start.
うこれなら
Good follow-up. Of course, it's not dead, you might notice if you're quite attentive. But I have just the useless guy who can deal with that.
我が主も
Is that going to do 1 or 2 damage? I think it's only going to do 1. My god, you're useless. What would I do then? 1, 2, 3. Pray for 2 crits? You're not going to cut the mustard on that one, sadly. I'm going to have another one pop out. Think, Jake. Use that thing on your head and think. I've got it. Key snare. Move here. Yeah, I know you're injured, so chug yet another potion. I can't make more of these without Avaro. And Eeyore, you go and take it.
取った
Great. And you go and grab me the goodies over there, Cannon. And hey, well, we'll give you a chance on the double crit.
受けよ
Crit chance of 3%, although a pierce would work. Oh. Delightfully devilish, Ruin. Thanks for the full control. I can't gain full control over this because of those bats being everywhere. I'm not about to throw Fia to the wolves. I'm about to throw Fia at Ether, though. Get over there so you're nicely protected.
どんどん行こう
Fia can bring up the rear. Also, you can just go away. Key snare in. Get. Oh, yeah, you are bringing up the rear here, aren't you? Still, get Eeyore up front. I I will want you around. What about these guys? Thunder nullified. That won't be helpful. And they have a poison mist of range 3. Well, I can't say I like that. So get over there for now. Mickey usually bringing up the rear. And we're going mining. Or at least gathering. Oh boy. That's not what I thought that was. Holy mother of mercy, that was a lot of people getting hit there for quite a lot of damage. Yeah, hard mode isn't messing around here, is it? Fortunately, we don't appear to be poisoned by that poisonous spray. But we got a lot of damage taken there, holy moly. And Fia! If Fia got hit by 2 of those, that'd be no more Fia, and mission lost. So we need to clear through this 1, 2, 3 as soon as possible. I don't know what's in here though. And I don't want Fia being there on her Todd. But I'll have Fia here for now. Get my injured Eeyore. A wee potion. And in there to see what there is. Just another one of you. Sadly though, you're flying, and again you nullify that thunder. You are another problem. And I can't exactly fly over you. Yeah, you can just do your poisonous nastiness all over everyone again, can't you? Right, never mind then. Get Rarine in. It's a water tile. Looks like air to me, but you're right, it is water. Somebody could get over there with the... Oh Christ, you still have mold bracelet. I need to take that off of you. Maybe you shouldn't be there and just inviting more poison attacks there, Mickey. I could hope for a deployment point elsewhere, or... Nah, they're not weak to ice. Although the resistance isn't very good, I could still have you here and pelt it with magic. Not great odds for you, I understand, but take a nut and do it anyway. Yeah, good job. Alright, Fire Barrage, toast the thing. Yeah, see that's what I'm looking for. And despite only having 55% hit chance, you got both of them. That I can get behind. Hey, Eeyore, your sister's getting ravaged here. Okay, do I send Fia in? Yeah, I sent Fia in. And I don't even regret it. There's a full heal for whoever wants it too. These things have a ton of evasion, very hard to hit, but we have good luck against them. And luck will overcome any of that nonsense. So, do I give you a water breathing thing and just send you in? Especially when they're weak to fire. I think I do. So, take your heated cleaver, take a... where's the watery one that I got? Should be a dive bracelet. And get these somehow... Oh, right. We're diving into the water. They're flying over the water. Somehow this works. Odds of hitting, far from good, but some lucky crits should eliminate you. 20% chance of crit. Oh well, won't even need it if you land all 3 of them. Man, Eeyore's really growing on me. Even eating the bat. So you still feel like fighting these things? They've got better range than you with that gallstone spray, so you can't really respond. Unless I wanted you moving up here a bit. Do I want that? I don't know, but I don't think that I do. So let's get you moved away a bit. Let's have you taken away a bit. Should I move over this and grab this? There's nobody contesting it, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But I would like my team not dead. Did you get experience for doing support things in Kamidori? I don't recall ever getting experience for using healing, but it's been a while. I may have forgotten. I have likely forgotten, I should say. Right, get in there, Fia. I'm certain I'm missing mining opportunities. So let's check. Nothing there at least. You go over there so you're protecting good old Fia. You grab me the card. Stimulants. Nobody else particularly worth healing. But I'll heal anyway, because I'll probably pull Radin back shortly. Still poison for 2 more turns, with poison 2 no less. And I don't think I can pull the water bracelet off of you anyway, since you were in the water. Oh, I think we're doing alright,
地形に
Mike.
関係なく移動でき、好きな機会に攻撃が可能だ。反対に我らは
武器届きにくい。
まずいな。このままでは散り品だ。いずれはこちらの体力も持たなくなるぞ。対抗可能なのはフィアの弓くらいだが、それも射程に不安が残る。
もうこんなんじゃいつまで経ってもアバロの元へたどり着けないよ。誰かなんとかできないの？
任せろ！こんな奴ら俺様に止まってみえる！
ディートヘルム、隊長の師匠？
一撃か。随分と腕がいいな。アバロと同じように単量技術だけではなく、戦闘にも長じているようだ。
でもどうしてここにディートが？
何も心配だな。追いつくことができちゃやがった。城塞は部下に任せてきたから心配するな。俺様が技術を仕込んできた奴らだ。あの規模の管理ぐらいはこなせるだろう。
助立ちありがとう。とっても助かったよ。
なるほど。素直じゃねえあいつと違ってよくできた神様だ。嬢ちゃんよ、これを使いな。きっと使いこなせるだろう。
これは？
長距離用の弓だ。それなら敵に攻撃が届く。俺様も支援しよう。いなくなったアバロの野郎のところに急ぐんだろ。
一緒に戦ってくれて心強いよ。ディートも可愛いお弟子さんと早く会いたいもんね。
別にあいつのことなんか気にしちゃいねえ。女が困ってたら手を貸すのが流儀なだけだ。俺様の力を見せつけてやろう。覚悟しな、魔物ども。
Oh, sweet. I was worried he was never actually going to join the party, but I'll take that. A little saddened, though, that this moment falls flat, since we're not having too much trouble here now that we dispersed with Wormbeast. Oh, now this is what I want, though. Ability to redeploy at that point. Well, let's check out our friend Diet. Let's see, Water Beast boss. Negative evasion. Okay. Technomancer, just like Avaro. Anti-air, just like Fia. Swift, just like that elf lady from Kamidori. Snipe ability, charge shot, anti-Fia. Ooh. Is Fear the same as Intimidation? In any case, here's your tower shield. I have one of these going spare. Heavy infantry ability, giving you extra iron wall skill. Never heard of it. Gives you 10 evasion, which you can't even use, but the con and resist is nice. He seems like a tank, a ranged tank. Can also give you an accessory. Since you're not really big on intelligence, we gotta go all strength, so here's your warrior medal. Warrior medal? That's Eeyore's. You can have fortress ring, so you can be more tanky. Nah, it's all about the strength. Take a veteran ring. Although I won't be deploying you just yet, because your cost is 14. Can't afford that right now. Also, notice that he's dark type. I hope that doesn't come back to bite us plot-wise. I should be able to wipe out these two bats and secure the center area, but I don't want to risk Fia doing that. So you're just straight up getting away. I don't think I knew anybody who mastered heavy or really played with heavy bowgun. I was a bowgunner for a lot of my monster hunting times, but a light bowgunner. I like the added mobility. Although maybe that just reflects poorly on me. Surely a good player doesn't need that and can remain plenty mobile just with a heavy bowgun, rolling around like a custom-made Dark Souls fat ass. Alright, you know what, let's bring Diet. He might be expensive, but by dismissing Wood Boy, we've made space for you. Get sniping. And Fia... I wonder if that spray would hit you through all that. Possibly, let's not take the risk. Ah, nice, you can counter snipe. Oh, okay. You have to actually hit the thing. Nice. This is cool. This is just the kind of character the cast needed. So what was that gun that you were given? Mechanical bow. Extra strength. Lowers your... Well, it just doesn't give us the intelligence or the intelligence bonus for this. The range is still only up to 3, but it teaches you snipe. And snipe is 4 range. Which I'm not convinced is worth it, since I use you as a mage more than a strength caster, so thanks for the weapon, I don't think I'll use it. Thank you, good night, and much love. Shame snipe is so unlikely to hit. I think somebody said that anti-air makes it more likely to hit aerial targets, and I'm willing to believe that, because it's what I want to hear. Alright, time we get stuck in, even though these guys don't care much about thunder attacks, they will care about fire if you get stuck in. Now Eeyore will get ripped apart because these are magical attacks, I think. No, that indicates that it's not magical. In which case, Eeyore gets stuck in then. That should be fine. Okay, so the wall does block it good. And that's why I didn't have Fia up close and personal with them. Right, Eeyore, keep marching your way forward. Keysner as well, do not be afraid. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're getting stuck in there. You would probably get murdered a bit though. So move you in, have you healed by Ran-Rin. And this is a lovely change from State of Decay in my view. Very different games, but I do enjoy them both. You're actually going to get stuck in there, Diet, since you can tank just about anything. I'll have Keysner in position 2. What about you, Fia? Just hang back. Oh, did not expect Water Beast coming out here. Probably should have, though. It was on the list of enemies here. Yeah, but Diet being an Iron Wall seems really good. I wonder how his unhappy face looks when he starts getting torn apart, though. Does he drop his cigar? Ah, damn, you don't have the range on that. do our utmost to keep her alive. I'll use Fia since Fia's got plenty of magic.
支援は任せて。
Now, I was going to be dealing with you, but now that you have appeared, you don't like dark, you don't like earth, I don't really have either. And I will take out my regular cleaver, which is stronger and in sore need of an upgrade, and slice us up some calamari.
切る。
Oh.
負けない。
Oh. Okay, depth charge.
倒す。
Well, fortunately, I still have you for healing. Ah, but healing breath only has range 2. Huh, you're in a bit of trouble there, aren't you? Well, I'm sure it'll pass. Fire barrage is so good if it hits. But I think I'd rather rip you apart. Oh god, do I still have the dive bracelet on you? That'll be why depth charge was murdering. Yeah, I am so bad at remembering to change those. What exactly are these bats throwing at me? Gallstone spray, right? Given that we really like gallstones as an item in this game. You guys are in danger, aren't you? You're in particular danger. I might actually move you here, just so you can do some healing up while you're at it. And Kisnu's sitting around doing pretty much nothing. They're literally pissing on you. Yeah, Dia Team seemed a little too keen on jumping into battle, didn't he? He says he's not enjoying this, but... Come on here, hold it together. And just hearing about being peed on by bats is exactly what spurs Greenwood on to chuck out the gifting. I'm not one to judge. Keep people alive, keep those bats dead. Although I could hobble forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, but you only have range 3 on your fire barrage, don't you? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. First and foremost, let's get rid of dive on you. It's really hurting. Get your warrior medal back on. Alright, I'm thinking you go here. And since we like thunder, and we know there's something there that probably hates no, it hates earth, not thunder. If it's another calamari beast, it might not be. I'll get rid of cleaver just in case. And it's something that doesn't care about thunder. Okay, well that's a shame. It would have hated fire. I should have known that. I even watched it retreat, but managed to forget. Nice. Let's control over there, and we would almost have control here if we took care of you as well. Diet, how are we feeling about the whole control situation? Bad. Well, I guess the bats just have a really high salt diet. If he is here, she could light ball those to death. Kisnu's just going to invite being destroyed by its ranged attack, but we'll handle it. Oh wow, it's not going for that. It's going for something I can counter. I hope that luck would proc by now. I want to see his still for getting a crit. Right, it hurts you back pretty badly, but you hurt it pretty badly. And you go first, and you anti-air, and you can flurry or crit, so let's hope it doesn't get a chance to hit back. Because that would suck. Bring it down, Fia. Shielding is good. Not shielding isn't good. That'll do though. Lovely. And full control center. Bang. Okay, I need someone to hang back and maintain that full control. Ugh, more bats. And on top of that, an interdimensional draining dark clawing wraith, which you will not be able to cut through, so I need you to help out with that. What about Diet? I think Diet could hang back and maintain control here whilst others push forward. You're actually going to retreat for now. And you, well, we need you to do something, Kisnir, so you push forward. He's got what looks like a charged up battery. I don't know. Oh, he has his own charge shot, just like Abaro did. Strength +9. With a range of 3. Still not enough to deal with some of this, but if you get over there, you could murder that bat next turn. Alright, fair enough. Even though I said he'd hang back here, I think we can find somebody else to uselessly hang back. Good enough. Alright, Twin Slaughter will do some damage. Not much, but Wraiths don't have a lot of hit points, so who knows, we might crit all 3 hits and kill you. There's the first. Oh no, it's not, it's just the other animation. But there's the crit! Ah. Doesn't matter though, it drained as well. Class act, Eeyore. 2/3 dead. Oh! He doesn't like that. Right, charge shot that thing dead. Also, what's this? Just something to be had, I suppose. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. You can still eradicate that Wraith when it comes knocking. Especially if you ready yourself with a fiery attack. Yeah, that'll rip through this, hopefully, if we land hits. Brilliant. In fact, this might be the end of all of the monsters. Eat the bat, your sister can take care of the Wraith incredibly easily. Yeah, Bouncing Snowman won't miss, that's the nice part. And you get to move. Don't worry, Eeyore, everybody's got their strengths. Now, it's possible I missed something to mine around here, but I'm not going to bank on it. Unless I want to send somebody back to do that. It might not be a bad idea, actually, if I have you move back to check for anything that I missed, and I have Kisner put on the mining thingamajigger. Mining, there we go. Tell me where the mining points are, please. Fia doesn't have to do much. For now. Tell you what though, you'll maintain control here. And since everyone's done moving, there's no pain in deploying you. And then just healing you up. Whilst Diet wishes he was getting healed up. He lost a bit of his smile there. Okay, doesn't seem like there are any monsters left, otherwise they would have moved and stuff. Actually, I don't see any point in not getting some extra EXP from healing you. Counterpoint, I want you to be moving around, don't I? Alright, retreat. Go on an exploration. I want you to grab what's here. Oh, well that's convenient. That was one of them at least. Oh, of course, you can find mining points also because you have Swift. You're able to move again, which I am grateful for. Nicely done. And I saw it. You better believe I saw it. Oh man, he's getting all the Swifts done. Swift is so good when it procs.
使えるか
Now what is behind door number 2? Huh? Enemy deployment gate. Well, not deployment gate, but any old deployment gate that the enemy don't think can use. Wouldn't want to say for certain. Alright, you just wait around here, or perhaps, no, not that. Heal up our friend, much as I enjoy his... Oh, well, he's not losing grip on his Siggy there. But there we go, he looks a lot happier. Excellent. People always look the best when they're smiling. Give me full control. We might as well retreat while we have the option. Key snare. Basically everyone's going to go over there for their retreating. You've got something to fix. And that is all mining points, all gathering points. Only thing left to do is get these. Is this water? Is this water? I need flights to get over here. I don't have flyers who can open chests though. That's troublesome. Is there a mission to grab all treasures? No. But this will be good enough. Again, that is water, so I can send... Well, I can send anyone over there, really. You just retreat. You better believe I'm taking you out. Never know what's inside these treasure chests, so heavens knows I want them. If you get over there, one bit of watery gemmy thing, or water bracelet, or dive bracelet. Ah yes, the infamously dangerous dive bracelet will allow you over there. Accessory, dive bracelet. Nice. Although I don't know how nice an ice stone is. Okay, I can't think of any way to get up here because I can't teach you how to fly. And my flyer can't pick locks, can she? That looks like a whole lot of no. And I can't give you any accessories because these people can't equip them. So, as far as we're done, we are finished here.
へえ、この滝は温度調整されているようだぜ。つまり温泉になっているな。
天井から光が漏れてる。どこかに繋がってるんだ。よし、行こう。アバロの元まで一直線だよ。やったー。今日も男性について学ぶ時がやってきました。嫌だ嫌でも好きなうち。こうして何度も接触していれば、あなたもいずれその気になりますわ。言っておきますが、私から襲いかからないのはあなたを尊重しているからなのです。女性を導くのが男性の役目ですからね。私の夫となるべき男なのですから、きちんと度胸を見せてくださいませ。さあさあ、あなたの体と意識が私の魅力に反応するまで洗って差し上げましょう。その虚勢もいつまで続くか楽しみですわ。 まさか温泉につながっていたとは予想外だよ。戻ることもできなかったし、ここはどこ？アバロ、よかった、無事でいてくれた。なあ、なんてことだ。アバロが温泉で女の人としっぽり楽しんでいる。怒っている問題はそこなのでしょうか。この野郎！まったく、このよくやったと言わざるを得ない。でかしたよ、アバロ。アバロが女性と良縁を持つことはとても嬉しい。それは私の力の増幅と同じ意味だから。しかしそこはかとなくこの落ち着かない胸がざわざわとする感情はなんだ。もう一発殴っていいかな。ちょっと、さっきから自分が無関係のように振る舞ってるそこの女。私ですの？そう、なんでアバロをさらったの？そんな悪逆非道、天が許しても神である私が許さないよ。まったく、あなたもアバロと同じく人聞きの悪いことを。いいこと？私は落ちていたものを拾っただけですの。それのどこに許しを請う必要があって？ほほ、それでアバロはどこに落ちていたと？寝台の上にだらしのない格好で落ちていました。それは寝てるって言うんだよ。あ、そうなの？どうして？この女には何でも正直に話してしまうんですのね。面白くないですわ。どうしてアバロをさらって無理やりに関係を持とうとしたの？あなたに話す必要があるのかしら？あるに決まっているでしょう。本人の意思に反して誘惑したりして、ちゃんとした説明義務があると思う。アバロに迫った理由なんて決まっておりますわ。この男に抱かれ責任を取ってもらい、私は籍を入れる。そうすればあの城塞はラウロそのものになりますわ。そして城塞はインフルースを壊す兵器として活用させていただきます。つまり城塞をインフルース王国との戦争に使うためにアバロと結婚しようとしたの？好きって気持ちがないのにその人と結ばれようとしたの？行為は関係ありませんわ。元より貴族の婚姻とは個人の意思より家のことを考えて行うものですから。そう、そんなの許すわけないでしょ。嘘ですわ。そんなことありえませんわ。都市屋再設会が活動するわけがありません。絶対にありえないのです。
フィアが叫んだことで噴火したように見えたが。
神様、山を爆発させた？すごいですね。まさに天変地異です。
まさに神の怒りに触れたってことか。
神の怒り？いやいや、そんなことないからね。私何にもしてないからね。分かっております。あなたがこの件に関係していないことは。だってラウロソとの契約によってあの火山は安全な状態を保つはずなのですから。すぐ対応に乗り出さなければ。
火の被害がラウロソに及んでからでは遅いですわ。すぐに人を集め会合の準備を。ラウロソの民を避難させる手はずを整えるのも忘れないよう声をかけなさい。会合の間に兵を集め出立の支度を急ぐように。目指すは都市や再設外。何が起こったのか私が自ら確かめに赴きますわ。
でもなんか大変そうだけどいいのかな。服も着てないしね。これには深い事情があるの。隊長さんのせいじゃないんですから、気にしなくて大丈夫ですよ。無事ならいい。
案外波乱万丈で面白い道中だったよ。
アバロ、災難にあったな。まさか俺様もあんな光景に出くわすとは思わなかったが。しかしお前、昔の警戒心はどこに行ったって感じだな。寝てる時にさらわれるなんざ気が緩んでる証拠だ。昔のお前だったらその前に気づけただろう。たるんでるか。それだけここの居心地がいいってことなんだろうな。それも悪くねえ。周囲に攻撃的でギラギラしてた頃より印象はいい。平和ボケが長続きするよう、せいぜい自力つけて油断しないようにすることだ。さて、城塞の引き上げ作業に取り掛かるとしよう。城塞は固定されてるから揺れようがねえ。ってことは地面が揺れてんだな。
きっとまたラウロスの山が噴火したんだよ。ラウロスの領主様、また隊長さんをさらいに来るんでしょうか。隊長、神様の様子が変。ラウロソの方角からたくさんの不安が伝わってくるの。私たちにやれることがあるなら、それラウロソの町の人には関係ないと思う。アバロ、そうだね。アバロン、ちょっといいだろうか。
Right, big win out of that. Can finally get back to making things, and on top of that, got ourselves a new party member and some events queued up. Maybe I should keep William queued up. In any case, things to build first. Ah, I thought I might have to go out and get some goods for this. I know I can't get that flame skin, but that sounds like something I'd be able to get in that volcanic region. Can make large potions out of... oh, lots of nuts. I don't like using liquids, but I'll make one of those. Supplements. Yellow nuts, green nuts. I'll make one of each, but I don't particularly want to use a lot of those. Why give yourself healing over time when you could just instantly heal with as many potions as you like? I do not know. Refine some dirt. Like I said, I want to make everything at least once so that I get my boost to faith for it. Rapid fire bow gives flurry. Crossbow must be for Diet. What else do we have access to? Unsettling charm needs rainbow mushroom. Not sure I have any of those. Ah, removing cursed equipment sounds great. That's just chewing up items that I don't have a lot of. Lizard boots for burrow.
Yes.
I just get it all done. Large shield gives great shield 1. Constitution. I like constitution. Give me that. And warrior shield gives good evasion and more shield 1, so definitely give me some of that. Firewalk is going to be needed. I can feel it already. I'll give myself 2 of those. Oh, I already have 1. In that case, 1 of those, please. A public bath. More money, and it links up with something. I don't already have a fountain.
Yes.
And a defense level +1. And it makes some weird squiggly, Tetris squiggly for that. Good blue house. I should start deploying good houses to get more command.
Yes.
Heavens knows I'm going to be needing it. Good clay is needed. Fortunately, I can make good clay with my crappy clay.
Yes.
Anything else I'm a little short of around here? Refined scrap. It's no big deal. Hold on, I only made good clay, not refined clay, didn't I?
Yes. Yes.
Good clay to refined clay to making that house.
Yes.
Great, now I've made practically everything. Let's get our fort crane to get out of here. And healing wax. I don't think they've made the requests just yet, but this guy wants to be ready for anything. Goodbye, good scrap.
Yes.
Alright, let's dig ourselves out of here.
Yosh, 任せてよ。うにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。頑張って。神様、頑張る。
どうしたフィア？もっと気合を入れろ。
力を入れればいいんだね。あれ、なんかだんだん傾きが。神様、頑張りすぎ。
これ
あ
は。
あ、すげえじゃねえか。あの重たそうな城塞がこれだけ持ち上がるとはな。順調だな。向こうは守備よくやってるみたいだし、俺様たちも作業を終わらせちまうか。城塞を動かすときにアバルたちの邪魔にならねえよう道を開けてやらないとな。なんだアバロ、手なんか振りやがって。あ？なんだ？にげろ？おい待てよ。城塞が 傾いてねえか。
団長、城塞がこっちに倒れてきてませんか。
やべえぞてめえら、いいから逃げろ。俺様の馬車が。
団長、商品が。
おい、やめろ。それ以上は。
ごめんなさい、本当にごめんなさい。
もういい。俺様のせいでもあるんだ。城塞を動かすと知ってたんだから馬車を移動させておくべきだった。自分のものは自分で守らなきゃならねえ。それが道具であれ、現場であれ、商品であれ、命であれ、そう教え。いや、お前は最初からよく分かってたな。だったらこれ以上は説明する必要ねえだろ。気にするのは悪いことじゃねえ。むしろ気にしなきゃいけねえ。同じ間違いを繰り返さないためにもな。だから俺様も自分の荷を守れなかったことを人のせいにするつもりはねえ。まずは残骸をかき集めて荷馬車が修理できねえかやってみる。しばらくは移動もできねえが、雨露さえしのげればあとはどうにかなるだろう。あ？お前の工房を借りる気はねえよ。あの城塞にか。あったあった。たく妙にたくましくなりやがって。まあそれも悪くねえか。無事だった商品を一時的に保管する場所も必要だしね。しばらく世話になるからよろしく頼む。おいおい、急に張り切りやがって。てめえ、これが目的でわざとやったんじゃないだろうな。
ふふん、これはきっと縁だね。何せ私は縁結びの神様だから、つまり私のおかげ。あ、そうだった。ごめんなさい、ディート。
気にすんな。神様に縁を結ばれたんじゃしょうがねえ。うるせえ。さっさと作業に入るぞ。
私も手伝う。これからよろしくね、ディート。
ああ、よろしく頼むぜ、ジョーちゃん。
God, I feel Diet's pain there.
ありがとう、すまないな。他に頼むところがなくて。我々もあなた方を敵と見るかどうか迷うところではありますが、物資は不足しているもので。詳しくは知りませんが、リシエンツェイリ様が奮戦されているおかげでなんとか持っていると聞いています。我々は代々火の主を崇め、きちんと敬ってきました。なぜ急にこんなことになったのか。
水が出てる。これって飲めるの？
これ面白いな。どうやって動いてるんだろ
う。なんだかいつもより景色が綺麗に見えるわ。どんどん街らしくなっていく気がして嬉しいわね。
Okay, slew of events, and there's yet more to come. Windmills are a touchy subject back home. There's a lot of wind in the Highlands, but some people really don't like having windmills put in. They think they look ugly, but I think they look rather pretty. But I'm just a natural-born contrarian. Okay, I was worried about not being able to shop from you, but looks like I'm still able to get myself more Knight medals and Sage medals. In fact, I have the dosh for another Knight medal, and I think that's a good idea to get one. It's like 2 boosts in one, so I don't see a reason not to. As for selling to you, my Bloods of Revivals, I might grind those out off stream at some point, just to have some more spending money. Yeah.
アバロン、ちょっといいだろうか。
今日は何を作ろうか。
Nothing else to make here, unsurprisingly. Before I check out these events, though, where do I have available to me outside of the fortress? Oh, uh-oh. Right, before you say anything, I need to make sure I'm saved up. I hadn't saved since finishing that place, and we all know how far you get sent back in this game.
だから何度も言っているだろうが、わからんやつだな。
そっちもよその町まで運ぶ手間が省けていいだろう。悪い話じゃないはずだぜ。
しつこいやつだな。
お腹すいたし疲れたし、もう無理。これ以上逃げてもどこに行けばいいかわからないし、もうどうしていいかわからない。やっぱり私出来損ないなんだ。
こいつは大事な修理部品なんだ。こいつの到着を待ってる客がいるんだよ。横流しなんかできるか。第一お前さんとこの紹介は前に仕事をすっぽかしたことがある。信用できないんだよな。
金はこの場でちゃんと払うと言ってるだろうが。
何度も言わせるんじゃねえよ。商売の邪魔だからさっさと消えてくれ。たく、思わぬ時間を食っちまったじゃねえか。まだここで商売していかなきゃならねえのによ。ん？ジョーちゃん、一体どうやって？
おーいじいさん、北の方で採れた薬草を売ってくれるっていうのはあんたかい？
そこでじっとしてな、嬢ちゃん。すまんな、その薬草はもう売り切れたんだ。
なんだ、じゃあ他の薬草でもいいから売ってくれないか？
すまんが先を急ぐんでな、大事な荷を届けないといけないんだ。ここらでいいか。まったく、今日は野宿になってしまいそうだな。嬢ちゃん、どこかに向かう予定なのか？
行くところないの。でも遠くへ行きなさいって。
そりゃ大変だな。実はわしもこれから遠くへ行く予定なんだが。
ごめんなさい。
そりゃ腹も減ってるだろうな。そんなもんしかないが、何も食べないよりはマシだろう。遠慮なく食ってくれよ。今日はもう少し行ったところで野宿するが、嬢ちゃんはそのままそこで眠ってていいからな。
ありがとう。
ところで嬢ちゃん、名前はなんて言うんだ？
カトリトです。
そりゃいい名前だ。ゆっくり食べるんだぞ、カトリと。
Man, I have missed my old best buds. Old engineer and fat miner. Hearts of gold on both of them. Well, not sure the other one's heart is still beating, but I'm sure he'll be back. Okay.
アバロン、ちょっといいだろう。
Gotta keep up the whole ratio of one dungeon every 2 hours. We've got some more cutscenes coming in. Save and save often. And then delve in. We'll take you first.
キスニルさん、少し相談したいことが。
そうか。事故で怪我を。災難だったな。それでは仕事も普段通りとはいかないだろう。
今週は物入りで少しでも金を稼がなくてはならなくて、何か良い稼ぎ口を知らないでしょうか？
それならばちょうどいい。馴染みの店が人手を探していてな。簡単なものづくりだが、寮がいるので臨時で手を借りたいと言っていた。その作業ならば家の中でも手掛けられるだろう。ゆっくり養生しながらとはいかないかもしれないが、それでも普段の仕事よりは負担が少ない。家族と協力してこなしていってほしい。
ありがとうございます。これで妻と子供に飯を食わしてやれる。
よかった。では話をつけておくので、数刻後にまた訪ねてきてくれ。雇い主を紹介する。
はい、今度ぜひ子供の顔を見ていってください。
ああ、どれだけ大きくなったのか楽しみだ。アバロか。いや何、私も好きでやっていることだ。苦労など感じたことはないよ。私も今は騎士団での務めがないから時間を取れるだけだ。一応兵たちとケイラなどは行っているがな。自分たちの住む場所だ。当然のことだと思っている。 住民たちも新しい場所で苦労はあるが、みんな笑顔が多い。特に景色がいいと喜んでいるよ。しかしなんというか、やはり騎士団の務めを果たしていた時とは違うな。全てが手探りだと言っていい。笑顔の住民も多いが、それが土器に変わることもまた多いのだ。例えばこの城塞内にて行われた悪行に対する罰則が難しい。裁くという行為は加害者被害者どちらにせよ不満が残るものだ。人が集まって暮らすというのは簡単なことではないのだな。ギリシュ殿下が治めていたリックベルでもうまく役割が回っていて、町の秩序が保たれていた。騎士団では役割が決まっていたからな。それに先進していれば皆の役に立つことができた。それでもやはり力になりきれないことも多いのだ。特に最近は喧嘩の仲裁の多さだな。皆も新しい土地での距離感をつかみかねているんだろう。何度も仲裁の要望が来る。片方だけが悪いことなどそうそうない。よく話を聞かなければ仲裁も難しい。今城塞は一つの集団としての手を成してきている。なんとか皆が住みやすいと思える秩序を作っていきたいな。それこそ移り住んできた身としてはフィアやアバロに余計な気苦労をかけたくないと思っているのだ。そうか。私や騎士団の存在が住民の安心につながっていればよいのだが、まるで体験してきたように語るのだな。そうか。なるほど。それが助け合っていくということなのだな。どうやら私は一人で思い詰めすぎていたようだ。ありがとう。では互いに感謝の気持ちを忘れずにということだな。すまない。私はこれから少し用事がある。また今度ゆっくりと食事でもしよう。その時はまた手料理を振る舞ってもいいぞ。
The implication there that I can make you something to make things easier? No.
よし、次だ。
Alright, Hot Springs episode. No, Max, we don't have the right files. Transparency must have been lost on this one.
いい湯だね。見たよ。だから入ったんだもん。あ、アバロいるな。よし入ろうって。アバロとゆっくりお風呂に入りたかったんだよね。びっくりさせようかなと思いまして。 私の驚き具合を少しでもアバロにも分かってもらおうかなと思ったの。ラウロソでは結局2人で温泉に入れなかったからね。驚いたよ。だって幸せ気分で起きたら急にいなくなってるんだもん。何事かって思ってみんなで探し回ったんだ。すっごく心配したよ。ひどい目に遭ってないかな、嫌な思いしてないかなって思わず城塞でラウロソに突っ込むところだった。大丈夫だよ。悪いのはアバロじゃないもんね。今日は本当に一緒にお風呂でゆっくりしたかっただけ。責めるように言ってこっちこそごめんね。ゆっくりしよう。けれどアバロさん、なんだか視線がエッチですね。アバロは今エッチなことしたい？アバロが誰かと体を重ねてたら私はわかるからね。ちゃんと嘘じゃないってわかるよ。アバロが今私としたいって気持ちが本当なのもわかるつもりだよ。でもさ、本当にここでするの？二人きりだと言っても、もしかしたら近くに誰かいるかもよ。わかった。できるだけ声を抑えるね。じっと見られると恥ずかしいよ。緊張する。なんだかざわざわくるよ。
There we go. Nothing like the sounds of eating a Christmas dinner with your bare hands. So, okay, Flurry 2 is a pretty great find. Otherwise, so level up there. And of course, we're going to have the painful sounds of Fia's voice reinstated.
よし、私たち。ほら、イオル、いい加減入るよ。本当に行くの？隠れてアバロ、ほら、私の背中とかに。あ、神様いる。ミケユ、一緒に入ってくるといい。帰ろうとしないの。イオルも一緒に入るんだからね。二人とも入り口に男の人が入浴中だよってお札がなかったかな。入浴中の札ですか？なかったですけれど。それにピアさんがいるということは今は女性の時間帯なのでは？え？あそっか、それならいいんだ。ちょっと勘違いしてた。ごめんアバロ、そういえば私が入るときにお札取っちゃったんだった。
There we go. That was 80% okay. Clearly need to see if I've got the wrong files or if I need to redo them and add some, well, maintain the transparency on them. Still, hopefully enough for the Twitch Puritans. Right, with all those events cleared, and hopefully that is all the events cleared. None of these are for events, just this one that needs flame skin. Perhaps we might just be able to go out and go to a new place. Already done that. I thought the idea was that I could go up into the volcanic mountains now, but where am I meant to go? Don't appear to be events waiting for us anywhere. Oh, but I got Fia to rank 9, so there was something I was able to do with her on rank 9. Not just the flurry, but now that I think about it, let's grab that flurry. She's got plenty of CP for it, so drop the healing breath. Actually, no, it's just a case of moving that over to flurry 2. No sense keeping both active. Flurry 2 overwrites flurry 1. And there's 2 pages of it. I like Light Blast. I do not like Volley. But maybe I should. The extra strength could help out in a pinch. I'll keep Healing Breath on regardless. And I really don't like First Strike. Okay, good enough. Let's go to... Apparently there's somewhere here we could go to. Aha! The Screwdrive area. Gargoyles, Plant Beast, Sylphie, Loto Harpy, Goodstone. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like a useful place, but in we go regardless. Yeah, I'm feeling that Fia's more of a mage than somebody to be using physical attacks, but it's good that she has the option of both, especially with anti-air. There's our Harpy friend. And it doesn't know undress. Oh, there is no undress in this game, is there? So don't need to worry about that at all. Oh, seems like plenty of stuff to reactivate. Well, in that case, get on it, Avaro. Man, it is good to have you back. Night Medal on you. Siege Hammer for good strength. Yeah, get up there. It's good to have such a competent tank. Much as I like Dia-Team, I can't think of a good use for him just yet. A great tank, sure, but he's very expensive to deploy, and he doesn't really do anything Avaro doesn't already do better. Avaro's got better strength, Avaro's got better constitution, Avaro actually has some resistance, Avaro has agility and luck, and Avaro can land a hit. So maybe it'll take a bit of work to make Diet actually contribute to the team. As for you, though, if you can get here and control all this, I can deploy... What are you weak to? Fire. You don't have a deployable that specializes in fire. But you can use fire. So get stuck in for it. What's your shindig? Weak against fire again. And how about you? Okay, this is the place for fire, I see. Jake, you might want to do something, because your thumbnail on Twitch doesn't look appropriate. What are you talking about, weapon? That looks fine to me. Right. I lost my train of thought with that. Right, Eeyore, I need you... Oh, that's right, we need to fly to deal with this, otherwise they're going to hit us with ranged attacks. But I still don't want you out here, so... Deploy, make sure you have heated cleaver on. Grab that treasure before anyone else does. Let's deploy some extra shields. Ah. That's a pain. Can't really hurt them for thunder. But with all these flying units, that actually might be a good use for Diatium. Yeah, because he can shoot them down even though they're over there. Right. You two can work together then. Just go over and smack it. You're weak to it, but you should tenderize the thing. Or we just leave that entirely to Diet, who will shoot them down and probably not get too mangled. Thunder tackle, thunder, you don't care about thunder, and you've got good enough constitution to laugh it off. Right, that's your job then. Avaro will explore over here. And my goddess might need to help us around here. If nothing else, you can enjoy some cover. It's nice finally having a team large enough that I can split them up. Certainly wasn't enjoying having that before. This is a really, really chill dungeon soundtrack. I just still wish it wouldn't cut out for the battle track each time. So close, Eeyore. So close. Right, what am I gonna do with you? Probably nothing. Just get out of here. Now, not being able to really bow or shockwave you is a pain. So I'm wondering if I should just move you away, or just get rid of you, or maybe even just use you as a shield for Fia, and move Fia over here, or move Fia there. This thing's going to use what exactly? Featherbow for range 2? Alright, in that case you're going to step back here. And you're going to shoot these buggers down. Shoot down the one that's over the sky. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to hit you with magic, and you are not going to enjoy that. You're going to get hit for 60 damage. Yeah, maybe you should just back away. And then take a shot. No, I have not yet checked them out. I probably should. Would certainly be a good idea. But not this turn, because everybody's used their actions, except for the guy I think is immensely useless. And I'm not going to change that now. Don't you ada me, I want my treasures back. I'm surprised that thing has 100 hit chance on Eeyore despite Eeyore's great agility. Yeah, that was my grand thinking behind moving Diet back where I did, although now he's cornered and very likely to die next turn. But you know, that's just Diet's problem. Could have you come in and try and take some of those attacks. And since you're not exerting any control. I think I might just do that to help poor old Diet. Oh, but now you can counterattack poor Diet. Right, well, step on back there, man. That treasure you picked up was just a bunch of small potions, nothing worth caring about. Yeah, I think I want you here. And I want my ablative shield deployed here. You're only weak to earth, and I doubt these things are going to hit you with earth. So you can at least hit them with a spear shot. Oh god. Yeah, you're not going to last there. Out you go as well. I'm pretty weak against everything we're coming across. There's something there. Just go for it, Eeyore. Yeah, I knew what I was getting in for. The gargoyles. I'm ill-equipped still for taking care of these things, or at least that's how it feels. What are you gonna do? Barrage? Ball, snowball, bouncing? Bouncing means getting countered, but it's a fair amount of damage. Nah, fire barrage it, and believe that you'll hit. I believe. Fitting for a game about cross-sizing our goddess? Just believe. Right, is there even much for you to do whilst you're there? I think not. I don't feel like dismissing you. Although I could deploy you-know-who right here. He's not very happy about getting hit by magic either. Can't remember how he feels about thunder. He feels very badly about thunder, so I'm not going to deploy him. That's more like it. Blast them away, Fia. Yeah, anti-air, flurry, crit. That's why I believe in my goddess. I might have to make Fia next time I play Dominions. Have Fia be my goddess. Shouldn't be too hard to mod her into the game. What are Fia's blesses? Ooh. Gift of health is a, Oh, I've forgotten all the terminology, but Gift of Health is something you cast, not a blessing. I can't remember all the blessings, James. It's been forever since I've played Dominions. Where are the typical Dom players around here? They'd have a better head and their shoulders for it. I guess you'd have a really heavy Dominion, for starters. Should probably just be size 1, although... You know what, maybe I could mod her into the game. I could make her a size 1 that has a transformation into a size 6. Are these rooms connected? No, so I should try and see if Diet can... Oh, Diet could just snipe you. Or Diet could just shoot you. I don't like snipe, but I'll go for snipe. You'll get a crit someday, Diet. It was painful, but I really liked the pain of that scene of Diet having his everything crushed. You could feel his pain. It's quite nice to see a stoic character get shaken up a bit. Man, I miss you, Avaro. It's good to have someone that can just take hits and not crumble. Just shoot that one down, Fia. Now these are bronze doors, but I have a bronze key, don't I? Pretty sure I made that. Key item, bronze key. Sweet, so I can get that opened. Right. Take care of that, Eeyore. I bet I don't have people equipped with... Yeah, you've still got that freaking dive bracelet on. before I forget, let's take it off of you and actually give you something worth having. Accessory, warrior medal. Wait, do I have a spare knight medal for you? Yeah, because I got an extra one. Even better. Keep our goddess alive. Scout with Mikiyu, of course. Now, unfortunately, Avaro is easily... Whoa, okay. So about not crumbling. Avaro, of course, is not very good at handling magical attacks. It's alright though. Just got Diet to help him out. I'll get that crit out of you someday, Diet. Jenks, that shield proc couldn't have come at a better time. Saving Avaro from the faith he creates for himself. Right, if I move you down here, and you come here to offer support, that should keep you safe. And we'll just empty and clean the whole area, there's very little reason not to. 30 clay, although I'm left wondering, wasn't I full of clay? Perhaps not, I did drain some down or refine some down. Okay, swell. And you might be the only enemy left. Yeah, wind and magic was a double whammy against poor Avaro. I kind of miss the clothes system that we had in Kamidori to strengthen our characters. I mean, other than that, what do we really have to strengthen our characters in this game? Leveling up, sure. That's the end of you. Gear and gear. Oh yeah, of course, there's the breaking down and the upgrading of individual bits of gear. It doesn't have the same kind of permanence, but true enough. Right, you can't lockpick that, so no sense worrying about it. And it just picks up everything. Looking surprisingly smug for a man that didn't have to take much of a beating, even though the beating was there to be dished out. Ah, they're still... Wait, where were you? I think I ignored you by pulling Avaro back, didn't I? Yeah, that sounds like exactly what I did. You go and grab me that. There's work to be done for both of our technomancers over there. Gold dust is always welcome. Alright, I'm glad you got your full heal. Now put it to work. It looks like Alchemy Meister, not that I'd play such filth. Really? You think this game called Castle Meister might be like Alchemy Meister? I think you're making a bit of a logical leap there. A giant plant, Eeyore. Land your hit. There we go. A suspiciously evasive and accurate plant there. Very nice level up. 5 points, including strength and agility. And just like Pokemon, if you have speed and strength, that's all you really need. You seem awfully paralyzed there, Avaro. Good thing I've got your mentor here. The rest of you can pull back. Eeyore will be able to handle pretty much everything else. Diet can also help out with that. You just get out of here. Avaro is no longer paralyzed, and you need to get out of here. Wait, is that a route through? I find it pretty hard to tell where can and cannot be moved through, but on you go. Bye bye, Mikiyu. And you skedaddle as well. I've only hit one of the 3 mining areas, so I actually need to look around quite a bit more. That's where Dirt Boy comes in. Start by checking out these areas.
朝飯前だ。
行動開始だ。もらって
Just
おこう。
imagine how smug it would be. Ah, Avaro, you're finally here, are you? I've already taken care of most things. There's the other mining point. More treasure. I mean, really, I'm just emptying and cleaning here.
朝飯前だ。
There's no respawning on the enemies on this map, which is surprising. I mean, surprisingly lax of the map. Still somewhere else to go mining. Where is it going to be? I'll give this a cursory check. Otherwise, I need you moving along and taking care of that from here. And I'll retreat with you for 1 turn, because that's going to help you get your everything back. Diet would have already checked that, so Diet 2 can take a rest. And Avaro is beaten up to hell and back, so he too can take a bit of a rest. No mining point down here. You make your way over, and Eeyore has 2 doors to be unlocking. Sequel's a bit of a stretch. As far as I'm aware, the plots aren't connected. Same cinematic universe, perhaps. And that's a wrap. Wait, it is not a wrap. I've got the top bit here, so I'm still on 97%. Get out of here, and you get up there. The utility of having someone that can move 4 spaces cannot be overstated. Right, lots of stones of various shades. I've been sitting on a Uranus gem this whole time. Agility, huh? I really like it when my goddess gets multi-hits in, but her stat cap for agility is already almost there. Really hard to tell who to give it to. Could give it to Diet. Is Diet actually going to become a good, useful person? Not without a bit of investment, I suppose. Amayui 2 is a sequel to this one. What, really? This game's going to end on some cliffhanger that will be expanded upon? I'm surprised at that. Got everything, get my stone, get my money, and get out. Okay, that's fun and all, but where exactly do I go now? I've explored everything here. Even got 100% on everything there. Maybe I should place down some of the buildings that I've been making. That might be an idea. Of course, what would I get rid of? Not gonna get rid of my baths. No way, no how. Oh well, I got some spaces around here. Should definitely be putting them on. 2 baths next to each other give 2 extra hit. What else do I have access to? Fountain. Fountain for 5G a day. Don't understand that defense level. Nor do I really like the way they line up there. Maybe I should be putting down the good houses. I like these 5 gold per day things, but it's probably better to be putting things that are more immediately useful for me. Anything that gives me more deployment, always good. So square one's good yellow house for sure. Oh, and that's it. It's the only good yellow house I have. Could I make more? Oh well, I like these 2x2 bonuses because getting the 3 hit points times 3 is a big boost as it is. Public bath next to good blue house seems like a good way to work together. And this is just solo, so whatever works best for me. Defense level into money. These goods aren't worth too much to me. bonus. Yeah, command +2. I'm sure there's a great way to set all these things out to get tons of bonuses, but this will suffice for me for now. The knot formation is the best one. +1 strength and intelligence per formation. That does sound very good. I don't think I have enough things to be making naughty formations, though. Okay, where... Am I meant to go through this again? Surely not. I actually don't know where I'm meant to go at this point. However, saving's often a good idea. Here. Huge amount of saving slots, so anything will do. The game tells you, of course, there's an objective. There's another mission here. Well, these all look pretty complete to me. Aim for level 9, did that. Difficulty boss. It's localized as boss there for some reason. Well, all these quests seem pretty done to me. I'm not touching loser dungeon, no way. What was drilled out cave about again? I believe there was that nasty thing behind the wall that I need interdimensional to get to. Alright, well I guess I'll just jump into a place and jump out. This is the place that we saved that useless water guy. And then there's you, Violent Ice Maiden. I suspect there'd be a way to cheese you out as long as you don't have a area of effect attack. But with agility 36, you're going to be getting 3 attacks in per turn. That's some scary attacks. Not to mention, how would I even hurt you? Yeah, I wouldn't be hurting you. No way. Yeah, Earth would be my way forward there. Right, let's see if I can actually get anything out of this. Like moving you here. 1, 2, 3, oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't be able to get there anyway. Although I could grab that card. It's nice to have maps where you can jump in, grab goods, and immediately jump out. Oh, okay. Traps. Every time it's traps. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Can't quite reach it, and neither you nor Diet have 4 movement. Ah, but there's a 20% chance that Diet would be able to get swift. And I didn't get the proc. Nothing stopping me just taking these hits, though. Come on, what are they reasonably going to do to me? Come and have a go. That damage output is just sad against these things. What can actually deal some damage to you? Fire, and that tells me that you, as long as you keep your fiery sword on... Oh yeah, I never did go around and check people out for other weapons, did I? Why, in God's name, do you have the broken axis hammer equipped? I thought for sure you had siege hammer on. That explains some low output there. I'm not mechanical bowing you. Seems like a fool's errand. I don't have a new tomb, don't have a new cleaver. Ah, but you might be better having the rapid fire bow. A drop in strength in order to get flurry, and better agility? Heavens yes. Shame that I missed that earlier, but oh well. Heated cleaver, tear it apart.
れで
Do like the way she yells Shinde there.
朝飯前だ。
Full of feeling. Ooh, you are full of getting ravaged by that. It's range 2 though. Mickey, you can stand in the way. Like a good shield should. You're still here and doing nothing good for me. But I know a guy that can come and mulch you just a little bit.
よし行くぜ。はっ。いった。
There's no real thought behind what I'm doing on this map. I do want to grab these 2 materials and slaughter these things, but otherwise pulling out and hoping that the game will reward me with some glorious story. Oh, you're not even worth taking home with that. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Good luck, Mickey. You. If all else fails, level Mickey, you and oh man, grinding in an RPG. Well, I never. Alright, if I slaughter you, I'll have full control here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, I'll be able to deploy my flying beastie and help us out there. Abaro. That'll work. That means you can come down and start dancing with the beast. Oh, don't get killed yourself, though. How does she do it? How does Kisnir keep letting me down at every opportunity? Should invite her to my funeral. Eeyore, on the other hand, wonderfully done. Right. Take that. And still won't push us over the limit, so I can deploy you and go get that. Is there a mining point? Are there mining points here? 3 of them. Probably along this way. Do I want to go for them? I don't know. I didn't check what was available here. And I don't know if Spirit Ice Block is worth my time. I do know that these 2 are sorely doomed up there, with lack of fire. You know, while I'm here, I might as well take it all on. But first things first, you are being pulled out. You would probably really like to be pulled out. You are unfortunately about to die. Even if I pull you back a bit, you're going to get blasted by that blade. So if you're going to go down, you might as well go down fighting. Hit them with a fire barrage. Who knows, you might get a critical hit, then shield, then kill it. But you probably won't. Bye-bye, Mickey. Oh yeah, of course, she has decoy. Wow! That was so close to you surviving there, Mickey. If only you weren't so bad. Ah, she's not so bad, but that was impressive. She tried really hard. What about you, Diet? You're in danger of death out there. Nah, Diet wouldn't run. Diet would make sure he gets the kill in. Yeah, just kill that one outright. And you're ripping off its green nut. Okay. Since you're there to hold the line anyway, I can just retreat with Abaro. Certainly going to be retreating with these 2. I don't know if there's anything to mine over here, so I'm just going to send carrying Yuiki across to check it out. Where's my goddess? Did I already pull her back? Oh, I must have. And I might just be able to save Diet's bottom with this. And I could even deploy the useless one. Get stuck in there, go and pierce through the thing. That even asked him to pierce and he did. Didn't make up for missing though. But anti-air has its way with flying buggers like you. Especially when combined with flurry. Yeah, that was definitely planned. Nicely done. You can even get back and rest up, Eeyore. Better than expected. Oh, that's what Iron Wall is. Iron Wall is a better version of defense, which gives you a large amount of extra constitution or resistance when attacked. Very useful. I just straight up don't like you, Rurin. Just, I mean, go and try to hit it, fail, and have somebody else get the kill. Who will get the kill? You. I believe in what Diet can do. He's already restored that, which is nice. He doesn't even need healing, so we can just start making our way up. You need to rest up a bit, and you need to find me some mining points, if indeed there are any here. I think one of the most popular things that someone can do in a New Game Plus run is to have all mining and gathering points already revealed for them. It does sound like great quality of life. Up you go, Eeyore. Don't get magicked. You just get out of here. No mining to be had? Let's see. Weak to thunder. Well, I've already killed your twin for that kind of attack. Eeyore, make your way up north. Weak to thunder. Right, of course we have an answer to that. Remove. Not the case here. You can just see where they are once. You gather from them once. What, can you not carry that over in New Game Plus? It seemed like an odd thing to drop out. It can be a bit of a chore on New Game Plus, trying to re-find all of them. Well, there's truly nothing to be mined out here. Ah, well. There we go. He is kind of drinking up all of the levels right now. Let's try and hold her off a bit. Would it be insult to injury if I sell my treasures to Diet Team? What's he meant to pay me with? That was a bit of a long way around, but okay. 2 out of 3, so there's one more waiting for me. Hopefully it's not over there by the boss. Interestingly, I could make some good experience off of this boss if I shoot her from somewhere that she can't shoot me, and her range is only 2. So I could actually have Diet Team stand here and get a fair chunk of experience. I'm going to test that theory. Because it sounds like a good theory. Oops. Love that undo. Kamidori shouldn't have that. You just have to hope that you had your save ready. And I also shouldn't have done that. I was meant to just retreat you. I might as well retreat you since there's nothing to be mined out there. You take the north route of Varo. Your mentor takes the south route. You get a little closer. You investigate in here. The first line on auto text always skips prematurely. An odd one, that. Right, we'll see if it gets aggroed when we get close to it. If it doesn't, well, that's great news for me. I don't know how far you got into Kamidori New Game Plus, but by Amayui New Game Plus, everyone has Swift. Everyone. Do you mean Swift or double turn? Because there's a huge difference. But you already know that. Let's get these going, get that faith up. Nah, you know what? Avaro can take care of that one. I bet in an early build you could grind faith by doing that. So, what's your range there, Mr. Sniper? Range 4, as in 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's see what you're made of then. So this is going to do almost nothing. Oh, wow, 2-hole damage. Oh, 3-hole damage. I just need to hit you another 130 or so times like that. Maybe 120. But he got a reasonable chunk of experience out of it. Which means, if I was so inclined, I could just keep on doing that. I'm not sure I'm that way inclined, though. Let me double check how much experience you actually got out of that. It's so hard to read the level up bit here. Ah, reasonable chunk for doing almost nothing. I'll at least get your level up here. What were we at? 72 before? Yeah, so 8 a pop. Oh, and we can sometimes do it twice. The trouble here is this lack of physical damage that we're doing. If I was able to have you deal a whole lot better damage, or somehow hit with Earth Element, it'd be a different story. And I don't think I have any way to give statuses here. Yeah, I love double turn, it's so good. Swift is lovely, but you can't rely on it. You don't know that you're going to get a Swift proc. I suppose you could reload your turns every time, but at that point, what's the point? Don't let me down, deity. No, he really doesn't. Hit points, FS, and agility. Agility being something that he really needs to work on. So there's no way I'm going to take you down with that. And any time she uses an actual attack on us, we would just die. So I'd need to find a very good way to be dealing with you, and I don't have that right now. So we'll just pull out. At least we'll get mining all points done. I'm not going to 100% control anytime soon. Ah, oh, we've got a lot of things going on. First thing, though, is I want to visit that shop. Where was the shop again? Wasn't this your shop? No. That's the shop. Hiding behind the other place there. What do I want here? I'm a tad short on potions. Massive potion. 500 hit points. I'm never gonna need that. Always needing ethers though, and whoops, I've lost all my money. So I'm going to take all of his money by selling him my gold dust and silver medals, which I've made a hefty amount of. There's no use for treasures other than selling. In Kamidori, I felt like by this point I had a much easier way to get myself lots of treasures. Weapons, Jake, check if Judgment Tomb is there. I was certain it wasn't. And I'm right, it isn't. No Judgment Tomb. Oh, unless you mean buying it. In which case the answer is... It's right here. Oh, and I just got the money for it. Grants Thunder Judgment if upgraded. I don't know what that is, but the ability to use thunder attacks and... Wait, 6 strength? That's a hefty one. The things I do for Mickey, you even buying you new books here. I'm not sure I've ever bought a girl a book. Well, I guess she's not really a girl, more of a little cat, and I certainly haven't bought any catney books. Might have torn some up for cat litter though. Judgment Tomb. All-round upgrade, but I lose Fire Barrage. And I like Fire Barrage. I'll see what I can do to upgrade it. You can farm treasures from enemies later on. You look forward to that. This is a game that I actually quite like to grind, but certainly not off-stream. On-stream, rather. Doing it off-stream is just relaxing. Wow. And I can actually do this. Show me that Thunder Judgment. Also, what is Thunder Judgment? Thunder, range 4, intelligence 5, paralysis 2. That could be useful at freezing in some boss monsters in place. Good point, we haven't been breaking down the broken weapons. Wait, when did I get a flame skin? When did I get 2 flame skins? I don't know, but I want to extend that fort. I want to very extend that fort. Oh, this is good. While we're at it, broken axes hammers, so I don't accidentally equip them again. And broken bows. Lots of broken bows. Anything else worth breaking down here? What does the Judgment Tome break down for? Thunder, unsurprisingly. Otherwise, I don't feel like breaking down any of the rest of these things. Not stuff that I can't make. Oh yeah, the Gratina. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm breaking you down, no question. Oh. Hold off on that for now, actually. But I'm certainly breaking everything else. I've been wanting that heated cleaver upgraded for some time, but stones are hard to come by. Broken katanas. Did I miss one of those? I did. I didn't miss one of those, I missed 5 of those. Okay. And just like that, upgrading... Well, Fire Tome is an answer, but I want that heated cleaver. First Strike 2, Inherent. Boosted strength to be equal that of the cleaver, and equal hit chance. I'm thinking, yeah.
作業が終わってから聞くのもなんだが、なぜわざわざこんな子を確証したんだ？なるほどな。アバロ、これは貸しにしておくからな。
Good grief, that was a lot of expansion. I feel like I had... Did I miss an event there? I believe each expansion is meant to be an event, but I only got one. Check leaving and re-entering just in case. There were 2 events. Wow, well, I'm just blinded then. Right, this is good though. That's a lot of space to make use of. I just don't have a lot of things to be putting down on them, do I? This knot formation... No. What's the actual... Is this what you... Yeah, this is knot formation. And I happen to own enough of them. On top of that, if I were to not... if I were to put them down here, I would make a ton of knot formations on this. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Evidently I don't have enough for that, but I am certainly shoving all these I can here. You can get 4 bonuses if you make a cross with 5 of the buildings. Get the sound of that. Do the knot formations rotate, or does it have to be in that specific way? Surely it rotates, because all these shapes are distinct. Yeah, okay. Okay. I want to make more red houses, or good red houses if available. What do they count as? Build. Red. I like the good clay, and even so, there's only so many of those I can have. Anything else do knot formation around here? No, I would see it on my list if it was available. There we go, red house, and I've reached my maximum. Gutted, that's what I can say to that. There are other things that I could be going down here. There's very little reason not to make the maximum of all of these things. Well, one reason would be running out of the goods for it, I suppose.
Yes.
Just get them done. You can own 2 good red houses, yeah, but don't I not have the goods for another one? Yeah, I don't have good clay. Oh, but hang on, I can make that good clay. Materials, good clay. I got plenty of crappy clay. And that's one good red house for me.
Yes.
There are other good houses, but they don't make the good formations, do they? Oh, greenhouse does the 3 in a row. Blue house does the 2. Just means some good stones are needed, and I can get good stones out of my crummy stones.
Yes.
Ah, I'm out of yellow liquid. Oh well. Get myself all the good stones. Give myself greens.
Yes.
Ashen house doesn't mix together for other things.
Yes. 次だ.
Alright, let's see what we can do with this now.
建物の配置を変更しよう.
With this... Can I actually have 2 of these? Yes, I can. Witness the power of my magic. There we go. 2 rotationals done right there. As for here, I don't have enough to be making the... What do you even call that? The thunder format. I believe that's called the squiggly, I'll have you know. Thunder resistant command +1. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. The formation bonus. Evasion 2. I still think getting the hit point bonus is pretty good. But I'll only be able to stack this up twice here. Which ain't so hot. Oh, better than a kick in the face. Especially if I can get myself some extra command while I'm at it. Gold. Command +1. Command +1 has a priority for me here. Shut down a park. Shut down another park. Can barely be seen. And then a tiny little hit bonus for these 2. Alright. Not too shabby. There's probably a better way to do these things, but... Too bad this is how we're doing it now. Unless... Ooh. I bet those 2x2 bonuses could stretch further here. 1x2 rather. I generally favor box formation here too than a twin. I'm sure I can give these further thought later on. I could squeeze in a little more, by the way. Is that a blue house? For example, I could move the blue house up here, slam another blue house there. Do I not have a public bath sitting around somewhere? Ah, but it's already getting me my lovely bonus right there, so no need to push it. What would I even put here? Even if I do that, I'm out of things that I can be putting down here for bonuses, haven't I? Certainly am. Yeah, then no sense worrying about it. Defense level +1. I still don't think I understand it, but we'll have ourselves a windmill. This looks hideous. This goes against everything I do in the likes of Caesar 3, but it'll do. Shove down the rest of the things over here. As long as it gives me something. Round string. I feel like there was a lot more string needing in Kamidori. Maybe we have just yet to get to that point. There we go. Right. Can't have all this gameplay. That's just not right. Let's go and enjoy our slew of events, but of course first we save, and we certainly save often.
Ush! 調達完了だ。この武器でなんとか乗り切りたいもんだ。今回はあんたらに頼ることも多そうだ。次に来る時も武器を多く調達すると思うから用意しててくれよな。それと食料を分けてもらうことはできないか。支払える金は相場通りってわけにはいかないかもしれないけど。だよな。分かってはいるけど、どこも余裕があるわけじゃねえんだよな。それじゃまた来るよ。
隊長、今の何？そう、また来たんだ、魔物。天子断層、生まれたところ、もう家もないけど。数年に一度天子断層に魔物が増える時期がある。多分今回もそう。ざわざわしてピリピリして喧嘩が増える嫌な時期。あった。イオの親、それで死んだ。裏で一番強かった。だから魔物と戦うのはいつも二人だった。でも村のみんなは誰も魔物退治を手伝わなかった。イオも手伝うって言ったのに置いてかれた。だからたくさんの魔物と二人きりで戦ってあっけなく死んだ。裏に頼ったらイオは弱くなる。強くならなきゃ生きられない。別に弱いやつは死ぬ。イオの両親は魔物より弱かった。ただそれだけのこと。世の中は分かりやすい。強いやつが生きて弱いやつが死ぬ。イオはあの頃より強くなった。もう死なない。生きて家族を守る。 多分どこかに魔物の巣がある。魔物の巣行こうってこと？イオも隊長たちも強いから、弱いみんなを守るために戦うべきだってこと。うん、魔物が多くていつも食べ物足りない。思う。うん、お腹いっぱいに食べてほしい。力になりたいかどうか。うん、隊長とみんなと一緒に行きたい。故郷の景色見せたい。今日も張り切っていきますよ。ミケユちゃんの体ってひんやりしてて気持ちいいよね。なんでだろう。フィアさんは反対にポカポカしてますね。これだと私が涼めてないんじゃ。イオもくっつく。そんな羨ましそうに見ないでアバロも来ればいいのに。隊長さんなら構いませんよ。はい、どんとこいです。2人も3人も変わらないですよ。でしょ？へへん。寒い地方で育ったからかもしれませんね。私の故郷は大陸の北の方ですから。イオはあれだと思う。ミケユの周りいつも雪だるまいる。寒い地方出身なのにあまり暑がってなかったのは雪だるまで調整していたのかもしれないね。もふもふ。さりげなく耳を触らないでほしいです。でも確かに無意識に体温調節してたのかもしれないですね。いた。ミケユにくっついてた。やってみます。心なしか涼しくなった気もするね。小さくて美味しそう。あんまり魔力を使ってないですね。今は意識して作ったんですけど、それでも普通の魔法を使うより楽です。雪だるまの才能ですか。なんでしょう、 あんまり実用性がない気がします。見てよ、嬉しくない？ううん、違うの。せっかく自分の得意分野が見つかったんだから、それを伸ばしたいとは思っていて。でも雪だるまで何ができるんだろうって思っちゃって、何か雪だるまが役に立つことって思いつかないかな。食べるの？これ雪だよ。
なるほど。雪だるまを細かく刻んですりおろせば氷菓子が作れるね。
ダメです。そんなかわいそうなことしちゃダメですよ。おいしそうなのに。それなら単純に水の魔法の方が重宝する気が。素材も氷というわけではなく雪ですからね。直接お金に換えなくてもいいんですが、難しいですよね。
あとはかわいいよね。
せっかく見つかった私の才能は役に立たないものだったのですね。
そんなことないよ。大きい雪だるま作って敵にぶつけちゃうとかさ。
雪だるまで戦うミケユ、かっこかわいい。ありがとうございます。分厚い雪は盾にもなりますしね。
Well, my first thought on what to do there is just pack her into my PC and have her in there as cooling.
Toいうわけで、グアラクーナ商会様の腕を見込んでお願いに参った次第なのです。彼らはガイダル商会と名乗っております。ご存知ですか？彼らはすでにマズテリアに取り入り、我々の取引を横取りし始めています。それどころか、マズテリアとの仲介を引き受けると言って、我々の商品を安く買い叩いているのです。本来ならば長が来て直々にお話しするべきなのでしょうが、先にお話しした通り今は人手がかかりきりなのです。こんな老婆の頼み事では信用ならないかもしれませんが、どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
One hell of a reference there, interest.
では我々のお願いを聞いていただけますか。ありがとうございます。これでトランキロの皆が安心できます。どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
いやー、びっくりだよ。あのおじさんこんなところまで顔を出してきてるんだね。でもどうやって対抗するの？アバロも言ってたけど生産力ではかなわないんでしょ？なるほど。トランキロの人たちだけじゃなくて城塞の人たちも儲かるってことだね。
I'm not the world's biggest fan of visual novels, but I do like the way that what goes on around here integrates itself with the game at large. Unfortunately, I don't have what I need to make all of this. Fire Fang? Who gave me Fire Fang? The Crimson Carpet can be done. Good scrap. Good scrap. I have regular scrap. So we're good on that. But Fire Fang.
火山のあれまだ収まってないんだね。町の人は今どうしてるんだろう。ちゃんと安全なところにいるのかな。アバロ、どうする？だけど、だからといってラウロスを見捨てるなんてことできないよね。さすがアバロだね。それじゃあ急ごうよ。リシュさんも心配だしね。なるほど、そういう考えもあるのか。あ、でも気になることができたよ。一つ質問です。アバロがラウロソ行きを決めたのってリシュさんに性的な意味で会いたいからではないよね。だってリシュさんの体ボンキュボンですごかったし、ああいう方がアバロも好きなのかなと思って。やっぱりありえない話じゃないよね。絶対に変わらない感情なんてないんだし、付き合ったり別れたりってその証拠だよ。嬉しいことを言ってくれるな。
Right, that just might answer my Fire Fang question. Regardless, I'm going to check what the information has to say about it. Item... Material... Fire Fang. Should I be looking for the word fire or the word fang? Or both? Max will be yelling at me, just have a wiki open. Yep, that would make sense. But then you guys wouldn't see it. I said, really, where is it? Fire Fang, enemy dropped. Doesn't say which, so we haven't encountered it, but it says dropped by fire beasts, so doubtlessly into that place that we're going. Alright, excellent. Gives us access to new places at long last. Or so I thought. Well, no, we always had this Heaven and Fall place to go and take care of the roaming monsters there, but hang on, where's the fire stuff? Ah, there we go. Not seeing that fiery monster here. Let's check this event first though. Although, before anything, we save. We always save.
おお、ここがイオルちゃんの故郷なんだね。
ここがイオルの。何も変わらない。
おお、あんたらはイオル、お前の連れだったのか。まさかここに戻ってくるとは。食べ物持ってきてくれたのか。ありがとう、助かるよ。だけどすまない。普段ならお客人を歓迎してやりたいところなんだけど、今は魔物が多く徘徊してるからな。怪我しないうちに早く戻った方がいい。
おや、懐かしい姿もあったもんだ。帰ってきたのかい、イオル。
おばあ、
おかえり。相変わらず何もないところだけど、ゆっくりしていき。うん、
ただいま。ううん、違う。村のみんなのおばあ。
ようこそいらっしゃった。こんな寂れたところに客人が来るなんて久しぶりだ。わしは村長をやっちょるもんです。
フィアだよ。神様が来たからこの村にはきっと福が訪れるでしょう。ミケルです。イオルにはお世話になっていて。
村尾さん、この人たちが食べ物を差し入れてくれたぜ。それにこの人たちがやっている店から武器を仕入れたところさ。これで今回はなんとか乗り切ってみせる。
そうかい。そりゃよかったね。今回もどうにか生き残れそうだ。
おばあ、先に言っておく。イオたちは戦わない。イオル？ここに来たのは故郷をみんなに見せるため。絶対に戦わない。
もちろんだよ。客人にそんなこと頼むもんか。当然イオルにもね。
だったらどうして二人には頼んだの？結局自分で戦うことになるならどうしてあの時は見捨てたんだ？
おい、俺たちは何も戦うことを放棄したわけじゃ。
そうさな。イオルの言う通りだよ。
村尾さ
ん、あん時わしらが二人に頼りきりになったのは事実だよ。そこを否定しても意味ないさ。
村尾さん、だけどよ。
イオル、お前さんには今何を置いても大切にしたい相手はおるかい？
いる。
そうかい。ならそれでええと思うよ。大切なもんを守るために戦う。それができる場所が見つかったならええことよ。あの子たちが守った場所は住んでいるわしらが責任を持ってなんとかする。居場所を見つけたイオルの手を煩わせることはない。食べ物を差し入れてくれてありがとう。だけどもういた方がええ。ここにいたら 辛いことを思い出しちまう。
もう来ない。隊長、
そうなるの。ほんに優しい子たちだったから。
隊長、どういうこと？被害が増える。それじゃあ2人はこの集落が好きだったの？戦いを全部押し付けられたんじゃなくて、自分からみんなを守ろうとしたの？
もちろんだ。誰が好き好んで集落の守りを押し付けるかよ。くそ、俺たちが魔物と戦っても怪我しないくらい強ければ2人は。
無茶なことを言うもんではないよ。奴らに勝つのはわしらには難しいんだ。逃げて隠れるしかないんだよ。
村尾さ、そうやって逃げ続けたから俺たちはだんだん数が減っていってるんじゃないか。まだなんとか戦える奴が残っているうちに決着をつけるしかないんだよ。ああ、強い。何せ体のでかさが違うんだ。もともとあの魔物、月を追う者と呼ばれてる巨人たちとは縄張りを争う間柄だ。重石の谷にはもともと食べられるものが少ない。奴らの食料と俺たちが狩りに出て狙う獲物がかぶってるんだ。勝ち合ったら殺し合いになるし、俺たちは奴らよりがたいがない。
まともに戦うのは難しいんですね。
ああ、それに奴ら数年周期で数が増えて凶暴になる時期があるんだ。奴らは腹が減ったらより見境がなくなる。食料がなくなったら俺たち獣人だって食おうとする。その通りだ。少しでも被害を少なくしようと。くそ。
そう。でもさ、2人だけでいつまでも守れるわけないよね。どうして少しずつでもみんなで強くなろうとしなかったんだろう。だってみんなで守れるようになった方が絶対いいよね。
そういや2人は戦う前に今回で終わりだって言ってたぜ。どうしてかは言ってなかったけどな。任せろって笑ってた。
なんでしょう、2人で魔物を全部倒し尽くすつもりだったんでしょうか。
なるほど、そういうことだったのか。
いや、最後まで話してはくれんかった。知っていたら危険を承知で挑む者が増えるからとな。
待 こに行くつもりなの？最後の言葉覚えてる。絶対あそこに行った。そこに奴らの巣がある。イオが無念を晴らす。イオル一人で行ってどうなるの？ご両親と同じように魔物と戦うことを一手に引き受けて、それで同じように死んじゃうの？イオはもう強くなった。魔物にはやられない。きっと二人もそう思ってたんじゃないかな。絶対に勝って村を守る、そう思って戦ったけど途中で失敗しちゃったんだよ。だから今度こそイオが。ねえイオル、どうして一人なの？どうして私たちに話してくれないの？だってこれは村の問題で、イオルはもうこの村から出て行ったんじゃないの？それは。ねえイオル、村を出て行ったイオルが手出ししていいなら私もいいよね。そうだよ、私だって絶対一緒に行くもんね。みんなでこの村を守ろうよ。私ももちろん行くよ。イオルに頼りにしてほしい。そう思って魔法を磨いてきたんだもん。イオルの役に立ちたい。イオルの故郷を私にも守らせて。ミケユ、神様。私たちもう家族じゃない。遠慮はなしだよ。隊長もありがとう。今は頼りになる家族がいっぱいいる。イオはもう一人じゃない。
言ってくれるのかい？
イオたちが行く。
止めても無駄なんだろうね。やっぱり親子だ。
二人に目がそっくりだよ。優しくて強い瞳だ。
すまねえ。また俺たちは村を守る大事な役目を押し付けることに。
おばあ、村のみんな戦闘が得意なイオたちに任せて。
ああ、任せるよ。一緒に戦えなくてすまないね。
いい、それがイオの役目。
本当に不甲斐ないぜ。頼むから絶対に生きて帰ってくれよ。
うん、絶対に。
I'm reminded of the giants that we fought in Kamidori, and I strongly recall them pounding Wilfred Dion into a fine paste. That's a lot of different enemies there. I was gonna end it there, but come on, gotta go and take them on, don't we? Let's make our save and get some vengeance.
たくさん魔物がいるみたいだね。聞いていた通り大きいですね。それになんだか興奮しているような。きっとこの先に辺りの奴らを従えている奴がいる。そいつさえ倒せば魔物の勢いが収まる。イオがやらなきゃ。
Right, once again, I can't afford to let one certain person be defeated, and that's Eeyore. Let's see, massive hit points, massive strength, no evasion, which is good, 'cause I'm sick of missing all my hits. Low evasion, low luck, low movement. Prevail. Prevail. We don't like Prevail around here. Okay, well, let's get stuck in. Oh, that's a nice find from the very start. If we get those, we're able to get ourselves more deployment. Whatever you say. Right. Send in the Theonator. Move in with Eeyore as well. And let's start throwing in some ablative shielding. There was one person on YouTube, well, I say person, you know what I mean, and they said Jake treats his allies like ablative shields, and I love that idea. So I've been using the word more often. If I send you over here, Ran, are you going to get ravaged? You're gonna get smashed with dark. You resist dark slightly. Better get you in. Start doing that magic damage as soon as we can. And since I have such a massive deployment limit, there's no good reason not to deploy everybody I can. Oh, well, actually, there's a physical limit on the amount that I can be deploying. Kisner, you take the south because you're probably useless. And I'll even take you. Oh, there's no space to deploy you, is there? Oh well. Right, you resist this, so that's fine. Although you could resist it a bit better, Ran. Oh, that's the kind of level up that you would save Scum for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stat ups. Including pretty much everything that matters for Ran. Swell. I'm glad I took control over this area before they start pouring on in. Shockwave. Shockwave is expensive. I don't like overspending on that one. But this might not do quite enough damage. Shockwave is what, 24 times 3? Throw in a crit and we might just kill. Ah, magic resist. Bollocks. We're a bit packed here. I worry that I might not give myself enough room to breathe. So let's try and clear the way a bit, shall we? Light blast that thing out of you only hit it twice. 25 on 13, so hit 12 for 3, or hit 25 for 2. Get a flurry and or a crit, please, Fia. No. And yes. As long as I can mulch my way through you, preferably with you earth punching it. 17 and 17, just don't miss. I think I played Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, but my immediate gut reaction to hearing that is ugh, so I guess I didn't like it so much. It's one of those ASCII roguelikes, right? Magic destroys them, just not that magic. They resist thunder. Okay, not a problem if I just annihilate everything else. Let's start with you. Man, Ravine is already on her way out. Do I pull her back? She'd be a heavy hitter to lose so early. I think I'd rather just potion her if this doesn't go so well. Still, though, a couple hits. Oh yeah, the magic resist. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. Nice start. Bye bye, mean wizard. Right, what do we got here? Poison. Prevail, cover, rock drop. You're probably going to go here next turn, which isn't a big deal for me, as long as I have some magic to start taking care of you. Earthwork's a treat, but you're not very good at doing intelligent magical attacks. But their resistance is crummy, and they're not good with Earth, so maybe that's not going to be a problem. The position of this is horrible. 1, 2, 3. Still going to get you in there for the purpose of magic. Kisiri, what's down south? Another path. Convenient. But I don't know if it's a dead end here, if it mixes in with everything else. Eeyore's made of stern stuff. Eeyore can get in and... oh no, your ice attack could mulch that, couldn't it? Tell you what, for now though, I will give you, or I will deign to give you, a small potion. Yeah, get south, folks. Or, you know what? Diet take the north, Avara take the south. That should have my everything covered. Bring it on. Recent changes made Stone Soup more I mean, I don't really care. I've played it before and went, okay, this isn't for me. Unlikely to be convinced that it's suddenly something I'm going to enjoy playing. Right. Let's mosey our way down with you two. This, the map design on this compared to Kamidori feels so much more restrictive, and I do mean that in a good way. You've got to think about what you place around here. Making these choke points is... that's rough on me. So what was it? I want to hit you with... fisting is good, but we have a better skill for this surely, and that's our cracked bullets. I need to ditch mining for it. You're going to be using knocked... no, cracked bullets. Ah, I mean, great, but it's still such low damage output. Kind of terrifyingly so. And I have the wrong person standing here. Especially since you're trembling in fear. I better retreat with you while I can. I have an idea. It involves you standing here, which already sounds like a bad idea. But I'm going to take that guy that I think is completely useless and have him stand here. How's your magic? You get creamed in response. Okay, but surely ice is good against this thing. Yeah, I'll take 39 on 15, please. Nothing so unnatural about his wings there, but I do like the idea of flying with wings made of water. Right. Pouncing Snowman is a physical attack. It would punch you half to death, Mikiyu. But half to death is only half. Its weakness is in earth. You could stone pellet it. Stone Tomb barely boosts intelligence, though Judgment Tomb does so much more. Also, that doesn't have the range on it. I think I'll take the weakness on Thunder Judgment. It's still good damage. Fire, fire, fire. I'd lose out on int. Maybe it still would have been worth it, but we'll do this anyway. Oh, and you managed to paralyze it on top of that. Sweet. Unfortunately, it makes no difference because you're already in danger zone there. You are strong against fire, so I certainly shouldn't have you using a heated cleaver here. But you're not in range to make any damage yet anyway, so let's get you here. And you don't have much to do you, Time? You can't even launch an attack that far. So let's pass and hope our goddess doesn't die. Frozen Wing Bow would be a nice response. And lowers the amount of hits you're getting in, which is ideal, because one of these will be blocked anyway. Nice. Okay, am I going to lose the guy I really don't like with his watery things? No, we're going to take them on. Well, nice try, but Fia's got your number. Oh, goodbye. weren't kidding that those guys melt to magic. Oh, they also steal the stuff. Okay, Kisner. Make yourself useful if at all possible. Those things don't have resistance, so take the strongest katana you have, which is admittedly quite a bit stronger, and dance the blade dance. Avara's got cover as well, which might help. So if she even needs it. Nice, Kisner. Take back some of the horrible things I've said about you. Oh, I had to walk into poison. Oh, poor Kisner. Poor in every sense of the word, Kisner. Alright, I've got blasting to do for you. I wonder if there's a spawn point with more giants pouring out. You know, Valkyria Chronicles never looked appealing to me. I don't see what people see in that game. Could Eeyore stand up to a giant? Come on, this is Eeyore's map. Eeyore will be fine. Valkyria Chronicles looks a bit too anime, which might be rich coming from the guy streaming this game. But overall, anime is a detractor for a game. And there's the Fire Fang I was after. Sadly, I think I was after 2 of them. What are we going to do? If I move you over here, you're extra shielding there. But more to anything, damn, this all counts. No, this is a single area, meaning I absolutely should get Pretty Boy over here to take control. And then deploy you to desperately try to get on that. But since you can't get there in this turn anyway, go and take that. Ara indeed. Go and check out what's here, Karin, or stand here in case somebody starts bullying my goddess. It's nice having all this extra command. Really nice, in fact. Alright, swell. Ah, yeah, you're fine here. Go, Eeyore. Oh, right, prevail. Oh, this is gonna get worse. Damn, prevail. Wait, is this already active? No, it's not. There we go. You're a problem, and you resist my thunder. I can move my goddess out here. I can have Eeyore struggle to bring you down. Well, not struggle, Eeyore will take you out. There's no way Eeyore can miss either, which is good. Oh wait, if Eeyore dies, it's the end of the map. I can't just throw her around. Fortunately, with full control over there, it's no big deal. But I still think this is foolhardy. Your magic there is alright, but I'd rather have you support Eeyore with some healing. What if Eeyore just gets shot by some magic from over there? I can't take that risk. So I'm going to pull you back, and I'm just going to give Eeyore a potion rather than risk it. Alright, Diet can finally move on in. And we need some help dealing with this. I'll move you in here, so that you protect our goddess. Not bad, you can do a little bit of damage, maybe even more if you pierce. Okay, tickle damage it is then. Speaking of tickling, I think I will go for some of that shockwaving from here. Although it shows in red, it's actually 27 times 3 damage, and that's not counting any crits. Ah, it's also not counting the prevailing, but fortunately it won't be able to move in on us from there. Yeah, I don't think Mickey U is needed down here. These two should be able to handle it. We should really secure that as a matter of importance. That pretty boy actually make a shot or two. Well, he might even go for the kill. Oh yeah, prevail. So quick to forget it exists. You actually don't want their stats, their health going down that low, because then they just stop taking much damage thanks to prevail. Thankfully though, Fia will deal so much damage that she will laugh at the very thought of it, although Fia's got way too many levels compared to the rest of the team. Somebody else deserves to get something. You see if you can't. Now it looks like it would be good, but it wouldn't be good enough. Go and Twisting Blade it to death. There we go. Helps that you drink the thing a little bit, but you almost got killed for it. Rip its skin off, reclaim control of the area, and you go and take it. The two of you stick together, and you go here to take that. Abaro's already moved. Curses. Alright, Dia time, get up. How about you? Doesn't. Oh, right, more are going to be spawning from up there. But it might be a. It might be a scripted one. It might not be more pouring out. Let's throw Eeyore's life away. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Goblins. Giants. Some walking salads. It's not a safe place here. Far from it. Oh, and they're moving down from there, so I can expect more coming in from here. It's a lot of pounding. Don't think I like that so much. From here, though, you'd be able to smash it down with your attacks. Sophia's getting over here. Sophia's Wood Boy assistant will help there. Pretty boy, get into position. Speedy Gonzales, pull back, you need some healing. Keysneer saying, what about my healing? Too bad. Ah, that could be a problem. And we know you're there. We know that. No, don't move there. I wanted to investigate it. Oh, of course, it's going to move before it does any danger sensey stuff. I think I might move Eeyore over here despite the risk to Eeyore's life. Ah! Not really sure that logic holds up as we break into its home here, but sure. Unfortunately, you are liable to be attacked by Plant Beast. Movement 3, so that won't be able to get to you. I need to pull you out of there. That is danger zone. Weak to fire. Ugh. Right. In all my generosity, I'm going to give you a single nut and hope that you hold out. Diet can't provide any real backup. And if Diet goes here, he's going to get mashed by Earth attacks, which he's weak to. Actually, he could get mashed by Earth attacks anyway. Yeah, it could rock drop. So I actually need to take a step back, Diet. He could take another step. I wonder, can I use and abuse that? Could I, for example, go here, take that, react, and take that? Gigantic brain in action. No point you moving, you're in a good position to attack that thing if and when it comes down. And we are spread out in 4 different areas. Probably not good for a party of 8, but that's what we've done. Right. How are you feeling here? Can't break through that constitution, it's just too strong, so just defend yourself, Keysnare. It's regrettable, Keysnare just doesn't have what it takes to take on wraiths, because we don't have magic. I am counting 7 enemies where Eeyore is right now. I think I jumped the gun on going up there. Well, I know I jumped the gun on going up there. I just hope more enemies don't spawn. These are apparently the oh, and there's a monster spawner there. Ah, what a grim, bloody place. Okay, Diet, can you help? Snipe will work. Actually does some damage. It's going to take a while to bust through on all of these fronts. Oh, despite my negative impression of Kingdom Come, I actually really enjoy the game, and I've played a lot more of it since that stream. The big thing is that I don't really like Western RPGs. Right, I'm going to take you here so they actually can't blast through this very quickly. Hopefully Eeyore will be fine. In fact, Kingdom Come Deliverance is going to be one of the long play options coming up after this one. Go and get that treasure, and otherwise you're sodding off for a bit. Try and eliminate this thing. Again, thunder. Somebody suggested fire, right? He doesn't have resistance to fire. If we go fire tombing, fire barrage has the range and the extra damage. Let's go for that. Oh yeah, prevail. Thankfully, he didn't prevail enough. Unfortunately, that level up blows hard. Could have been worse though. She could have gotten extra strength out of it. Again, I cannot fight you like this. What would Keysnare do? What could either of you do? Keysnare's already poisoned. Not a big deal if you just trudge through more poison. But maybe I should just pull back for a bit. Invite you over here to start casting magic on it. Or I could grab the materials and just let Keysnare get bullied hard here. I'm totally wasting Keysnare on this map. Move back. There appear to be a growing number of monsters on this map. And the giant over to the right-hand side of the map has advanced on us. Oh yeah, the gobbos are over there as well. The shortage of foes around here. This is becoming a problem. Fortunately, I should be able to if I light blast you, you're going to respond in a way that I don't particularly like. However, Pretty Boy can move in to help out, and that'll give me double cover, and double cover's all I need. Blast it away. A little more, Fia. A little more. Thank you, Goddess. I'm glad no more spawning there for now, but more could be coming out in due time. I don't have a freebie to attack from here the way I did here, but I might have a freebie to attack from here. There's still 3. So I could preemptively move you over, or I could just preemptively retreat you to get some health and stuff back for you. Eeyore. I want Eeyore advancing up here. And I actually want you two over in this way. You as close as you can, please. Are these things resistant to thunder? They are not. But you are, so let's keep you on the fire. Get the tank in front. Quite far in front, even. Key Snare. Key Snare, you need to get back up to Avaro. Keep at it. Iron Wall this. Easy. It's very strange to have a ranged tank. I like it, though. I like the fact that this series does things that catch me off guard. Jabba says, "Hi Jake, long time YouTube watcher. Never had the time to follow the streams. Nice to catch one once in a while." Well, most people don't feel that way about catching Amayui. Amayui's for a certain kind of viewer. And we're not even sure that's a good thing. Nonetheless, I enjoy this game. I enjoy it a lot, even. This gameplay is fire, yo. Right, I need you in a position to start taking these ones down. As I suspect, a range of 3 is all we need, because they don't have that. I will bring you back. You've restored everything. Your shockwave has range 3. Unfortunately, you're going to be eating some of those rocks. I could give you your range 4 attack instead, just to keep you safe. And then we'll Cyclone it away. Doesn't do too much damage, but it does enough to justify using it. Pretty Boy here will be thrown away, and Wood Boy will be brought back out. I genuinely don't remember their names, because they're daft names. But that's alright, they're only tools, so they don't deserve names. Oh sweet, Eeyore can gain full control of this. They seem to be piled up on you there, Diet, and if they use magic, you're toast. Maybe I should have considered that before saying he should be walling for Mikyu. Okay, Mikyu, I need a lot of firepower here. Ah, but there's a ton of giants in there, and it's not going to slow down. And Fia's busy. I should have never gone in here early, but I didn't know there was anything up there to begin with. Okay, fire barrage. It can move 3 actually. It might be better to do a fighting retreat rather than take these on, because like I said, it would mulch Diet with magical rock drops. Rock drop is magic, right? No, it says strength -3, so it's actually a physical. Yeah, you might be fine there, Diet. I'll leave you be for now. I'll believe that you can manage this. But you should be taking out the ones that can use magic on you, and that includes that thing. Shoot away. Yeah, I make the mistake that all ranged attacks are magical, but no, of course they're not. I mean, Diet's aren't. Well, that was a waste of a turn, but that's okay. Mikyu's here to back us up. Damn these giants. I really am getting Kamidori flashbacks from them. I'm not going to advance with you. You're here to keep our goddess safe, so just pass the turn. Am I missing someone? Oh yeah, Pretty Boy withdrew, but that's okay. Put on the Iron Wall, Diet. Of course that Iron Wall works well with it as well, even with his weakness to magic. Iron Wall should ensure that Diet is going nowhere. Unfortunately, he only has 1 bit of offense behind him to help out. When he's saying Ureshidayo, is he implying that we should be glad that he's attacking us, or that he's having a great time attacking us? Right, I don't mind you coming in for the physical attack, because block and block. God, I love Guardian. That's still hefty. Iron Wall would make it do very little, or I could actually do some damage back. And I'm actually going to opt for the damage back, because otherwise this guy's going nowhere. Crunch! Oh, Flurry's good. Oh no, Prevail! Ow! Prevail getting me at every turn. Right. If Keysneer can take this down, then you can explore south for a change. 20 and 20, no chance of missing, no counterattack. Keysneer's got it. Probably that you should be glad to be fighting with him. I'll go with that. I mean, I don't know what else he's yelling there. My Japanese isn't that strong. Maybe someday it will. Ooh, okay, well, good thing I'm not doing a no items run. Drink your ether, my goddess, and slaughter that thing. And don't get prevailed. Oh, I just noticed something I really don't like. Another giant spawned up here. Critter or Flurry, goddess. Curses. But one of our ablative shields can help out with that. I'm thinking Wood Boy, because you don't get enough of this stuff done. A single cracked bullet would help, but I actually think I'm going to go in there and punch it. Oh, I could capture attack it physically. I haven't done much capturing. It's only a 1-star? Really? I am surprised. Still though, if I get in there and cap the thing... Oh, gotta remember, it has Prevail. Don't get silly when you're dealing with Prevail. Go in there and punch it really hard. More like it. Ooh, that's a lot of hit points. And with a bit of luck, maybe I'll finally get a crit out of Karen there. Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click and drag the map. 1, 2, 3. You might get punched, but you won't get Prevail punched, so you should be glad. How about this though? Moving in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would work. I don't need you to do anything right now. But I think I'll move you here regardless. Right. This isn't amazing for you, Eeyore, but I need this taken. So I know this is going to hurt you, but I want you to just tank as you move on in and secure that. Oh, God. How are you feeling there, Diet? I wouldn't be feeling good if I were you. Holy moly, that's not good. There's only so much that you can wonder wall here. Ugh. And this guy's got Prevail on top of that. I shouldn't have weakened him. But you can be killed. You can be killed by a fire barrage here. I'm definitely having you chug a delicious, nutritious potion. And I really want to snipe down the Undines because they could do some serious magical damage to you. Ah. Damn that cover. Okay. Bit more than we have this area. Bit more than you. Oh, you have total control. If you could just move in there, we're fine. As long as nothing spawns this turn. I also love that you're fighting over control here. Just seeing that bar up there reminds me of the good old days when morale was important to Dynasty Warriors. It's been a long time. I was playing with Dynasty Warriors not that long ago. It was either 2 or 3. And I just really enjoyed playing around with it, just setting up the morale to be something, and then watching the battle unfold. Some are really brutal though. especially on Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends. Right, they are coming for you. I'm certain you'll be fine, so oh yeah, prevail. I'm still certain you'll be fine. Karen has loads of hit points. And of course Soul Shield. This is what I was a little bit worried about, but it's not magical, so Eeyore should be fine. And it's not prevail. Nothing spawned. Great. Now there's only one place that they can continue to spawn from, and they are continuing to spawn from it. Good thing I've got 50 turns for this. Might need a bunch of them. Right, Diet, stop mucking around and take that thing down. Unless you think you can take that down, which you cannot. Rapid fire bow, get a flurry. Don't get too injured in response. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like this thing has prevail. Besides, the main thing that Diet is doing is halting their advance. Otherwise I'd be losing way too much of the map to this. I can't believe I got dropped again. Thankfully I had flurry. Great. That takes care of one of the biggest issues of you getting slam dunked there. I will move you... Oh, you've moved here. That means I can actually move these guys back a bit and have you deal the damage. Or I could go all out. Stone Fist might sound nice, but what if I crack Bullet? Crack Bullet deals a fair bit. No real risk of counterattack. Yeah, Wuzang Plains is a hell of a slaughter. Good fun though, I do enjoy that map, but you're racing around desperately trying to take care of the enemies. That's nowhere near it. Oh, wrong thing. And you don't even need to use Cyclone, I've got something better, don't I? Yeah, I got Shockwave. The hell out of here. 3 hits, 27, not counting Prevail, but I shouldn't have to. Nicely done. Done to a T. With that, we have full control. We don't yet have full control, but I could have full control if I deploy Pretty Boy. You take that, and my Goddess takes that. Goddess takes a rest. There we go. Control for the first time is in my favor. This room's not in my favor, but we're working on it. We've pretty much got it cornered. I really want you to move forward so you might just be able to hit that. Nah, not a chance. You are weak to Earth, but I don't think Earth attack has range 3. If it does, then I'll be taking it. Weapon, Stone Tomb, low intelligence, but that's only a range 2. Bummer. Right, Thunder it is. Come to me, Judgment Tomb. Give me that whoa, okay. Didn't even matter, this thing is dead. I'll even get full control here and stop that guy from coming down. The odds of you missing are minimal. Good. Okay. Did you grab this? Did we always have this? I could actually pull you back and move you up north for a change. Kisner and Avara were the wrong people to send down this way, but it's still how it happened. I need to repair that anyway. Do we own this? How do I tell the difference between one that I own and... Oh, I don't think I do own it. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, right. Temporarily retreat, Abaro. Bet Diet wishes he could temporarily retreat. Maybe not even so temporarily. I'm probably going to retreat all of you, or I advance this way with my Goddess. I Can't afford to have Eeyore die, though. And a prevailing punch from a giant could be what kills him. Still a lot of them up there. And get dodging Eeyore. Whatever you say. Right. How many of these guys do I want to pull back? I need to start making advancements here. I couldn't help but notice you're not getting affected by the poison there. Sadly, it doesn't affect enemies. Sure wish it did. Tell you what, I bet you'd feel a lot better with some Avaro in your diet, wouldn't you? So, I'm going to deploy Avaro over here. He has... Oh, this isn't a deployment point. Crumbs, this is, though. Right, Avaro. Get stuck in. Oh, this is something I can run straight through. I wasn't even aware of that. It's only going to hit you twice. You're going to hit it more often than that. But I'm not risking you because you are mission critical. Like that awesome weekly one-shot. I could give you the Cleaver attack. I'd like to give you your sister as well. It's not happening. Drop Twin Slaughter, grab Cleaver Slice. And that is worth the slight risk of missing for the extra damage. Good start. Uh-oh. Here comes the Prevail. Ow. Excellent amount of damage, but like I said, I'm not risking Eeyore here. Drink your potions. I don't really want to risk you either, do you, Time? You want to take a step back or something? It's looking a bit risky out there. The range on you is 3, so you should be fine if you just take... Oh! Oh, you can take another... What do we have you do? Snipe or just fall further back? I think I would like you here, and you... Oh, but then we'll lose control of this, won't we? Yes, we will. In that case, we'll make do with what we have for now. Although Mickey, you can't hit from there, sadly. She'll just have to make do. I want my goddess back already. There's a lot of damage to be done here that's not currently being done. And I need to advance and take that point aggressively. Although this guy's not going to be having any of it. Moon Shroud. Yeah, we've been at this for a while. Save and save often. Right, Wood Boy, you're knackered. You retreat. You use a lot of magic. You retreat. I don't like seeing you on the map. You retreat. And get my goddess back out there. That'll leave you in range to murder them. You hold the line. Key Snare. Take that. How do you miss something so big? Come on, do it. Right, again, just going for the Cleaver Slice. Actually, regular Cleaver Shot. No, Cleaver Slice. Let's not leave this to chance. It has Prevail. Ow, Christ. Not happy about how much I'm risking your life there. Much as I'd like to attack there, let's pull you back ever so slightly. Our goddess cannot attack from there, but soon will. Avaro can handle that, no problem. Breathe all over our friend here, and get some allies up there, specifically you. you have got to eat some Thunderous Judgment, although that's going to put you in Prevail Zone, and that's going to make Diet very unhappy. Suck it up, man. Hey, a lucky crit could change it all. 10% chance. No, it was not to be. Kisner still can't do anything against our not-so-friendly ghost, but the ghost isn't doing anything. I hate to say it, Kisner, but it might be better if you just go away. Or at least be redeployed up here so you can move along. Right now you are stonewalled by that. Well, might as well do a bit of gathering while you're at it. Oh my goodness, I still have the mining bracelet on you. That's the whole problem, isn't it? Where is it? Where is it? I mean, Night Metal would be nice, but what's going to give you strength is Veteran Ring. Have you got the strongest sword you can? Yeah, that is Thunderclap. There we go. That's not a lot of damage, though. Not enough to justify putting you in there. Fine, stick to your mining. So yeah, that's why I don't like the system with the switching out of your stuff often in the battles. It's not because it's a bad system, it's because it's a system I keep forgetting about. How do you feel about taking this fight, Diet? 3 shots for about 20? Well, what you're feeling is you are going to die from it, so take a potion, and then man up. Ooh. Where's that flurry? There it is. There's almost one dead Diet, but that was pretty good. On top of that, he got reactivated. Exquisite. Do I press the advantage or not? Probably not, because look at him, he's dying. He is certainly dying. I think he's just gonna have to stand there for a bit. Take it like a man, Laszlo. Right, situation's coming to my advantage. You're still not close enough for my goddess to be smashing you, though. And I don't want to be drinking that poison, but I'll have to take it anyway. Shockwave, bring it down. Better to get those crits in before Prevail starts hitting, but there's the Prevail. Still though, damn near on the kill. Excellent stuff. In fact, I suppose that Eeyore will be able to finish that up if Avaro would kindly drink the poison. Actually, 1, 2, 3, no. Avaro, drink the poison for us. Bia, move in a tad closer. Eeyore, claim your prize. See, cooking got 50% more effective now. Restores 3 hit points instead of 2. Right, I'm done with this thing bullying me. Mickey U is getting in to kill it now. Keysner's being a credit to the team. I'm gonna risk Dia time, I'm not gonna chug a potion down him. And now that I have all of this, I can deploy my other friendlies. Wood boy. Just go and tank that for us, please. Although I just noticed that instead of doing that, you can go mining here. Or gathering. 5 gathering points, 3 mining points, no bad. Pretty boy. Yeah, just a couple of pot shots for 30 damage. Good. I'm sure Fat Miner is fine, okay? Hell, old Engineer's doing fine. Why can't Fat Miner? It was only implied that he died. Not even implied, it was hinted at. that he might have died. And I'm not even willing to entertain that thought. Right, I'm willing to entertain some thunderous judgment though. Go, Mickey, you. Nice. Wraiths just melt in the face of magic. But if you don't have magic, it's a slog to deal with them. Finally, only 4 of them left. Must press the advantage. But you are really strong. 39 with Ferocity 2. So that could actually easily become about 50. 50 something even. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I can't be risking Eeyore's life against such high damage rolls, or high potential damage rolls. So you're just gonna... Oh, no. I thought I was gonna teleport you over to the death room. That would have been an undo for sure. Take a pop shot while you can, Diet. Even if I find the corpse, Yahtzee, I can rebuild. Okay, the best thing I think to do is to advance the goddess with the goddess's harem. Yeah, I'm stepping in that. Pretty boy, on you go. And Kisner can finally do away with your mining stuff, or else I'm just going to forget about it. Put on a better medal like the veteran ring, and skedaddle. I might actually start bringing Diet down so that he can repair that. Although, I don't know if you can die to poison. I'm pretty sure Diet would find a way. Alright, Goddess, move on in. And you move on out. You did good, Eeyore. You did great. I think we killed it. Kisner, move in and secure it for Diet at least. Mickey, you bringing up the south. Not the best idea I've had, but it's an idea. You provide our goddess with cover. You provide our goddess with cover. And try not to get mashed yourself. And actually, Avaro could come on in, and then next turn be possibly providing goddess with cover. Either way, having Avaro front and center isn't too shabby, since he has monumental amounts of constitution. Alright, I got you cornered now. You are every shade of dead. Let's start with you. I don't think the boss wants to move from there, and that's fine by me. It's unbelievable how Fia's the one hoovering up so many of the kills. Right, Kisner moves in. Diet. Ooh! Very handy. And the other one is going to be the last gathering spot. Excellent. Right, Avaro. Even though it's better for Fia to be taking the hits. Oh yeah, Christ, that remains a sizable issue for me. No getting around it. I need to advance on that, and Avaro will be the one to advance. To that extent, I will breathe on Avaro to make sure that he is fully tanked up for it. Others... that's in a bad place for me, offering Fia some support. But these things only ever seem to hit twice. Their agility is pathetic. So I might actually get away with only having Fia have 2 bits of cover. Specifically, carrying Yuiki here, and Pretty Boy behind her, and you can support Avaro. That seems acceptable. I need you to inch a little closer though, girl. Let me come down here for now. Alright, they're on the move. I don't really worry about that because you can handle yourself. Oh, I forgot to give you a punching attack. Just defend, take minimal damage. Soul Shield plus defense means laughable damage coming in Karen. Fat Miner's hanging out with Rosaline. Oof. They make a good pair. I think the implication is that Fat Miner is really cowardly, and I don't like that. He seems like a good, hard-working, straight-laced individual, and I can get behind that. Okay, don't want to push the boat out too far, Kisner, but maybe you should do something in this fight. Do we involve our goddess? Not pushing her forward yet. It's probably better that she offers support at murdering these things. Especially the one that's blocking that. Avaro's got a way to go, and actually if I mince you here, I should be able to get that this turn. Let's work on it. Yeah, all wins. It's been a big scary match. Ah, damn, that's gonna stop me working my way through now. Or is it? Avaro could punch his way through. I might be throwing someone's life away with this, but that's okay. I want to stop the giants from flowing. Jeez, they can do 17 to Avaro despite his massive constitution is scary stuff. I'm gonna have you be in the biggest danger zone because you're the most durable out of everybody. Rarian goes in, Karen secures it. There we go. No more monsters will spawn. These are the last ones we have to kill. Thank goodness for that. Alright, Mikkei, start inching your way forward. These things have movement 3. They would come and punch you to death. Not a good risk for you to take. Thinking about it, why do you only have range 3 on your attacks? Couldn't you have something with range 4? Would make my life easier. You're not budging from there, essentially. Pretty Boy already protects Fia, but that's only one bit of protection, and that's not very good. At least he himself is safe. And Fia can tank a blow. So we'll leave it at that. Figures they'd go for you. Shockwave him back. Give him hell. Nice! Drink the giant. Giant gets Prevail. Crunch. And you drank it right back. Okay, that couldn't have gone much better. I still didn't give you your punching attack, but I probably want you to defend against this. Almost certainly the right idea, that ferocity. It hurts. Right, take out the weaklings and then focus fire on the big one. Or better yet, focus fire on this one to kill it, then focus fire on you, ignore that one so it doesn't get Prevail. It doesn't seem to be budging from there because nobody's close enough. Who's gonna kill you though? You have 39 hit points. Avaro will struggle and get brutalized in the process. Let's make sure you actually have your Stone Fist. If you were to Stone Fist this thing, what are we looking at? Oh, wonderful, it has no weakness. That isn't wonderful, I'm being sarcastic. It has no ranged attack. Right, good. Get your cracked bullets out, keep your soul shield, and start chipping away at it. It doesn't have Prevail, does it? Oh, wonderful. This won't be as bad as I thought. Oh, but it has a metric bugger ton of defense against this. How am I even meant to do damage to you? Yeah, your resistance is a cut above the rest, isn't it? Okay, cracked bullet's not the way forward. Yeah, if the boss had Prevail, I would be in deep doo-doo. You are going to be hammered for this 3 times. You might even die. I don't have you here for you to die. Goddess, I need options. I agree. Pretty Boy can be sacrificed. You get over here. Dia Team still has some repair work to do. Who do I want where? I get Pretty Boy over here. The idea here is to try and drag as many attacks into Fia as possible. Ranrain could do some serious damage, but I will have her at the back, because she's still pretty vulnerable. What about you, though? I don't want to switcheroo without doing attacks here. This thing needs to die. And looking at it, I've only left myself 2 options for killing it. Oh, but that works quite well, somewhat, if you get in here and you punch the thing to death. Just don't get punched back too hard. Good. Acceptable, and... Oh, that hurts. Hurts you more than it hurts me, but it still hurts. Alright, Abaro, save the day. This thing doesn't have a ranged attack, so it can't actually hit you next turn. So just go and finish that off with your Siege Hammer. Some skills are inherent and aren't shown anywhere. Worth mentioning, says Interest. Worth mentioning indeed. Thanks for the heads up. I'm actually going to move Mickey you up north so she can actually add to the pounding of this thing. Probably not with Thunder though. And Key Snare. Just throwing everything I can at this beast. Go Avaro, don't die on us. Oh. That's gonna hurt, especially Ferocity procs. Go on Avaro. Yeah, I should have noticed the 278 hit points as well. Oh god. Avaro's my best tank, and he is feeling the burn there. The big weakness this guy has is lack of ranged attacks. If I can just chip away at him with those, I should be alright. Remember, I'm not even here to be attacking or fielding attacks with Avaro. Avaro should be taking a step back. You... Actually, you could go for a cracked bullet shot on it, but cracked bullets do nothing, so... You just take a step back. Abaro also takes a sizable step back, but not there, I want you there. 1, 2, 3... You only got 3 range in your attacks, don't you? Ah, but it should end up here after its turn. Abaro's going here then. He's looking a bit worn out. Half-elf boy. You need to chug down an ether so that you can show this thing the power of shock. Oh, it's resistant to thunder. Ah, yeah. No weaknesses. Burns me bad. I have no idea. Get up there, Mickey you. Key Snare, just eye up this thing. There's no reason to put you in more danger. There we go. Shrine is active, Faith is gained, and Lucky Guy is going to recover 2 hit points a turn. Maybe by the turn limit we'll have a fully functional Deity again, or I pull him down here, restore him, redeploy him here, bring him over, and he shoots that thing from a distance. This is a problem then. I guess I'll use you for healing rather than anything else. Not my intention, but I'll take it. Key Snare does nothing. My Goddess, on the other hand, does a lot. A lot of black. It does have a ranged attack. It has Rock Drop. The reason it wasn't using Rock Drop on you was because you absorbed that Earth damage? No, it's not Earth damage. Why weren't you using Rock Drop? Because it has range too. I was probably hitting you from... No, I was hitting you from here. I don't know. Point is, I should be able to block these anyway. But I'm going to take the shield off of you because it might proc your shield, and I do not want to proc shield. I'd rather proc Guardian. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Blast this thing away. Oh, thank goodness that gets guarded against Ferocity. Again, Key Snare has no incentive to be getting involved. Again, what kind of damage would Key Snare do? Strength 36 against Constitution 18. Should do something. I'm actually going to pull her over here so she can attack. Might as well have her do something. Oh, I did not expect it to go for Pretty Boy. He's in a touch of problem here. If Ferocity procs, that's the end of you, so it might be better that you... Nah, fight back. Come on, what are you made of, Ruin? It's not made of procking Pierce. Oh dear. Okay, well there's pros and cons to all of this. Biggest pro I see is that you can now attack. Unfortunately, you'll be attacked back, but Ferocity only increases strength. Ah, but Rock Drop is a strength, and it's a strength reducer. What are you gonna do? You don't want a bouncing snowman into that. It's a bad idea. Yeah, Doll Snowball seems like the best option here. Bring it down. Oh yeah, you're right, she's a trophy hunter, so she'll do criminal damage against it. Oh god, that's with shield! Oh, Mickey, you. Come on, let's keep you alive. I should be able to cracked bullet you from here with impunity, but again, cracked bullet does nothing. Dear, what are you gonna do? Maybe I'll have you saunter over and fix that. My goddess would be able to destroy you. Kirigiri could also help from there. It's gonna slaughter Pretty Boy. Alright, I will undeploy this ablative shield then, because he's just gonna die otherwise. You could move there in his stead and tank some hits, but what's even the point? This guy can't actually attack any of us without using a ranged attack, and it's quite likely to use a ranged attack against one of you two. And whoever it is, I'm sure they'll be fine. Actually, you might not be fine. You might die. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. You dying isn't a mission problem for me. Would feel bad though, nobody's died so far. Yeah, well, let's just stick our goddess in on it. She might be able to do something. But it, why would I use Thunder Judgment? It's strong against that. Oh, to paralyze it. It can only move one step into my blue zone anyway, so I don't see that as a problem. What are my mission bonuses here anyway? Defeat all enemies. Oh, I shouldn't kill you before them then if I want that Firestone. Those 2 Firestones. Damn, I could get everything here if I don't focus you down and actually kill that. That's inviting a lot of problems upon me though. Now what the hell, let's see what happens. As expected, you go for them. You might kill Mickey U, but if you don't proc Ferocity, we might be okay. Or if Mickey U procs Shield. You're fine. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh! Oh! Not much of poor Mickey U, is there? I bet she wants to go home. Maybe I should let her go home. Oh, that's not home. Thank goodness for the undo. You left click to drag around the map. Although thinking about it, could I do that with right click? No, I can't. You left click to pan the map. You also left click to choose your thing. Sometimes it chooses instead of pans. Right, if I want you dead, and I want that, before I kill you, that means I'm going to be having to tank you anyway, and that's bad. But it's not impossible. I will start by moving you over here so that I'm arranged to pepper that thing. I'll follow it up by having the most vulnerable one move back. The less vulnerable one can move over here. If it gets hit, well, too bad. You just need to get out of here, but not necessarily. I can move you up here where you'll be safe, since Rock Throw or Rock Drop only has range 2. Navarro, I know you take a hell of a beating out there, but you can actually go here, provide potential cover to Karin, what's-its-face. And Kisner moved down to, or... yeah, Kisner moved there. Kisner could get rock dropped to hell and back, though. It probably would target Kisner out of everybody. So I'll move you over there for now. I hope I don't regret this. Perfect, you're moving in, and I'll be able to defend against both these attacks. And what are you doing? Right, not unexpected, and not unsurvivable. Go, Wood Boy. Ugh, getting hit with Frosty. And there's the cover, the calculated cover. Right, this thing has to die. I want my 100%. A broken man. It still gets to work. Right, Shockwave, bring it down heavily. You'll get countered, but that's okay. Come on, where are those crits, Ran? Got no time for this tickle damage. Let our goddess show you how it's done. She'll get hurt bad. Well, no, she's got her cover. This is okay. It's better to have the goddess hit second. Let bleeding prevail. At least I think it is. Could be wrong. Rip off its skin, and now it's just you. And Kisnir can, at the very last moment, actually prove useful in this fight. Staying equipped with... it's a 5 drop in strength. Is that actually better? She'll get the boost for fighting that thing. But I believe I've activated all statues. I think I found everywhere in the map. If there's one tiny little hidden cave that I've missed, I'm going to be less than chuffed. By the way, could you go and grab that for me? Waste of time. Yeah, I'll take this. This is actually going to be a good map to free visit later on. Go. Whoa. Okay, it might kill you in one hit if you don't kill it. Oh, you won't kill it in one hit. If Ferocity procs, you are dead, Kisnir. Oh, yeah. What's life without risk? Oh, excellent shield proc. And a hell of a level up. Strength, resistance, agility. Okay. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Okay, Kisnir's not such a liability anymore here. Although actually, not the stats I was hoping for. Grab its gem, get full control. 100. That was flush. Didn't even lose anybody. I've got some new items. And 14 good clay. I didn't have any before. Great.
これで2人も浮かばれる。勝手な誤解で離れちゃったけど、故郷にも顔向けできる。ありがとう。ミケイのみんなのおかげ。イオル、そんなイオルが頑張ったから。よかった。本当によかったよ。なんだかミケイの方が嬉しそう。 ミケユちゃん、私もその気持ちわかるよ。なんだか自分のことのように嬉しいもの。もしかしてこれは母性なのかな。ピアさん、ピアさん、存分に私の胸でお泣きグワシ。神様もなんだか泣きそう。なんでだろう。神様もミケユも天候断層と関係ないのに。家族だから仲良し。泣かせたやつをやる。そう。イオが嬉しいとみんなも嬉しい。隊長も嬉しい？うん。ミケユが笑ってるとイオも嬉しい。隊長や神様もみんなが笑っているともっと嬉しい。わかった。次はイオがみんなの役に立つ。甘えてもいいの？そっか。おばあ、喜ぶかな？うん、そうだったらいいな。今夜はごちそう。イオがたくさん作って振る舞う。料理人は食べた人を笑顔にするのが仕事だから。帰る。故郷に、みんながいる場所に。
Or you're having your hometown be such a dump and showing it to folks. That's why I don't show people where I'm from. Moray's not a great place for many things. I figured it'd be some kind of follow-up event when we... oh, wrong place. Some kind of follow-up event when we resolve those issues. Maybe they'll say, well actually that doesn't resolve all of our issues, but... it feels good getting that 100%ed in one shot. Ah, follow-ups galore. Well, why not? Especially if we get to talk to our good old mentor. Although, save and save often.
珍しいな。酒弱いくせにそっちから誘ってくるなんて思わなかったぜ。無事の再会に加えて 生意気だったガキの成長に。あのガキンチョが自分の工房を持つなんてな。ガキの成長を喜んでるんだ。別にいいだろう。おっさんの楽しみを奪うな。特に変わりはしない。いつも通り仕事を探して方々を行ったり来たりだ。構わねえ。一人いなくなったくらいで揺らぐ死んだんじゃない。もしかしてそれを言いたくて酒の席に誘ったのか。アバロには自分の工房を持つ目的があったのは初めから知ってる。診断の仕事だけじゃ物足りねえんだなってこともな。お前はどっか人を寄せつけないところがあったな。馴染んでないというか、ふと気がつけば一人でいることが多かった。小さいことを口にするな。俺様の水筒銃の診断にはそんなやついねえ。そんなお前も新しい家族を作ったんだ。大人になった。ジョーちゃんの話を聞いた。記憶がない神様なんだってな。記憶が戻る当てはあるのか。昔のことを忘れるなんて普通にあることだろう。記憶なんてそんなもんだ。上位精霊の一種だろうとは思ってる。神かどうかはまだわからないな。だが今現在の状況が神という証拠になり得ている。完全に否定するってのは難しいだろう。だがジョーちゃんがそう言ってるならそれでいいだろう。今幸せそうなら気にする必要もない。お前が気にしすぎるとジョーちゃんも辛くなる。それも本人がどう思ってるかによるかな。アバロよ。インフル総国内での城塞の噂ってのは聞いたことがあるか。商売柄いろいろと聞いてる。王国兵が奪い取ろうとしてたってのやら、その経緯で町を破壊したってものやらな。グアラクーナ城塞は危険だ。そんなもん見たままでガキだって分かってる。だが所詮は道具でしかない。道具ってのは何でも使い方次第だ。包丁を人に向かって振ればそりゃ危ねえ。でもそれは包丁が危ないんじゃない。そうやって使うやつが危ないんだ。危険な力を持っているやつこそその使い方に注意しなきゃいけねえ。その点で言えばお前たちはよくやってる。それだけの力がありながら移動工房としての噂が多く広まっているってのはまあなんともおかしな話だけどな。だがアバロがジョーちゃんたちと作り上げた評判だ。先を見すぎて本質を見失うなんてことやっちゃならないぜ。記憶が戻る可能性を追い求めて必要以上に危ない方へ首突っ込むなってことだ。一歩間違えば今の状況すら壊れるかもしれないんだぜ。 妻帯者からの忠告だ。覚えておきな。女の素性を探りすぎると嫌われるぞ。特に当人に隠れてやるな。女に隠し事はしないことだ。思ったより仲良くやってるじゃねえか。お前からのろけが聞けるなんて思わなかったな。珍しいものを見た。そうか、年中無休で格好をつけてるお前がね。そういや、女遊びはしてたが、ま、男には必要なことだな。話題変えるぞ。アバラが俺様たちと別れてからどんな国を渡ってどんな奴らと出会ったのか聞かせてくれ。
どうしたの？頭が病気なの？あ、なるほど、二日酔いってやつだね。それって苦しいの？ないと思うよ。私あんまりお酒で悪酔いすることないもん。それでリートと二人で何話してたの？そっか。お師匠さんとお弟子さんが久しぶりに二人きりでお酒を飲んだのか。エッチしてもいいけどのめり込みすぎちゃダメだよ。子供ができない相手となんて生産性がないかなとも思うし。
Christ, between this and Kamidori, if there's one thing they nail in the writing, it's a relationship between mentor and disciple. It's done so well between Wilfred Dion and Rosalina in Kamidori, and here between, what's his face? Avaro and Diet. It's so good. It's so damn good. It feels so organic, and probably the highlight of the writing for me. In any case, it's really late. It's already tomorrow. It's already over an hour into tomorrow. So we're going to save up. Looks like we're going to have some more scenes to chew through before we continue on with, dare I say, getting some gameplay. Man, Chapter 4 goes on. We were in Chapter 4 many hours ago. Okay, well, never mind that. We're calling it for now. I'll be back tomorrow with more I'll be back later today with more streams. So until then, it's cheers and a cheerio.